I'm sorry, cool music. We're gonna have to kill you for a second so I can actually close these things. There we go. Something like that, Playfire. Something like that. So yeah, this is what the game looks like, and notably look at the descriptions for look sensitivity. Ranges from nearly motionless to a parody of Control, so that's amusing. We got the audio volume to just below middle. Let me know as usual if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. Yeah, I mean, I cycled through these, and none of them, like, stood out to me as particularly, I don't know, good or nostalgic to me. The default on the Mac here seemed like the best color balance. So you've got like this. It's got the green and dark gray. You've got the I don't know, tan yellow and the brownish here. Got the Commodore with the blue and bluish off-white. You got the other IBM here. It's more kind of standard egg and gray here. You got pure black and white. So I think this is the best one for me, because I just care about the color wise. Like I don't really remember, like, I mean, I guess I'm like slightly older or younger than that I'd be in place to have good nostalgia
Why
for.
is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
There's always that voice. There's no face to it. There's just a voice talking. It's saying stuff about a game that I may or may not have also been thinking. Cheers, Mick. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, I mean, I used DOS for a long time, but I never really did a lot with like a two-color palette, right? There were some old DOS games I played with like CGA graphics, so we at least had 4 colors. There were several with the EGA. You got your 16-color palettes or whatever, but greetings, Marinda. I like the little title screen song. It's pretty good. Cheers, Marinda. All right, let's begin, I suppose. Oh, no fates solved. But does something change based on which save slot I use? Because, you know, there's games that's true for. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London. 800 tons. 18-foot draught. Captain R. Witterell. 51 crew. 51 men crew, rather. Last voyage to the Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company, London office for enquiries or testimony. Well, it's already gone automatically. The Honourable East India Company. Attention. Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. VE1C. For those that have played this before, do you think I should be taking physical notes? My loose assumption is yes, but I don't know. Hey there, Gert. Greetings, proper job.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
There's Sam, Mick. There's been Sam. This is weird. Lack of colors, and the fact we're like, oh god, like I imagine this game would be really bad for people with motion sickness. Like we got no cursor, and I'm like already rocking back and forth, right? All right, we got a zoom in. What were other control stuff here again? Space is action. Okay. Tab to open my book. Okay. I guess we're gonna climb up here. But it looks like I won't be voicing lines, so that helps with twin speed a bit anyway, huh? There's just a corpse with a bunch of flies on it. As corpses are wont to have, I suppose. Interesting, Jack. Oh, what? Okay, so we got a cage with like a bar broken on it. Yeah, let's take a look around at everything else before we take a look at the corpse, I guess, right? Kind of just haphazardly walked around without really paying much attention to stuff. But yeah, we got a cage with a bar broken on it. We got, that's for communicating down below. We got a bell. Nothing else seems terribly out of the ordinary. It's the sail in tatters. Sail appears to be in tatters.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Well, it's too heavy. What's this though? Why is there like a firework in the distance? Oh, it's fully decomposed. It's not just a corpse, it's a skeleton. Although it's still got enough, you know, life that it's got flies on it.
Heavy! Lift it yourself!
Look, I'm busy. Door's locked. Chair knocked over. Looks like we can't really interact with any of this other stuff right now. More carrots, welcome. Can I help lift it with the winch? No. It's a body, all right. Case closed. Greetings, Elvis.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
All right, we've got a book. Thick book. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy. 1807. Okay, I guess we are reading. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guarantee post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. All right. It's a 135-page book. Well, you don't count the back cover. 134-page book. Okay, I was gonna say, I assume the rest is not, is just, okay, there's little things. Let's, see, we got Loose Cargo, A Bitter Cold, Murder, The Calling, Unholy Captives, Soldiers of the Sea, The Doom, Bargain, Escape, and The End. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. We got the Phantom Train coming as well. Hey, Kid Room. Nothing is heavier than the burden of knowledge. And at the beginning, we've got the ship, the crew, life at sea, and then what's in the glossary? Okay, yeah, just describe stuff. Head officer in command of the ship is the captain, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Like, most people are gonna know those, but, like, bosun, not necessarily. Purser, yeah, like, okay. Do you want to go over the glossary, class? I suppose so. Mate. Officer, tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their supervisor. I think I would appreciate the text being a little less janky, but so it goes, I suppose. I thought even How Long to Beat usually said 8 hours on this. So for me, like, you know, probably at least 12, but I think 8 is expected. Bosun, alternate boatswain, foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Gunner is military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures. Purser is the administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions, manages a small item store for the crew. Yep, it's by Lucas Pope, Marcus, exactly. Greetings, Jim the Eternal. Yeah. That is what I was told too, Jim. 15 hours later. Surgeon, the ship's doctor in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Carpenter, tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Helmsman is the rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Steward is a servant to an officer or higher-rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Midshipman, officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Topman, higher-rated seaman specializing in work above the deck, in the sails and rigging. Yeah, if you, it depends a lot, Miranda. I don't describe it as a demo, and I think it's kind of weird to describe it as a demo, but Toby Fox himself described it as a demo, so take that as you will. But yeah, if you read quickly and are good at games and are not looking for much side stuff, Deltarune might be 2.5 hours. If you're looking for all of the side stuff and playing things deliberately and voicing all of the characters, it might be 15 hours. So, you know, I guess 14 hours is more accurate. We kind of lost an hour due to a game crash situation, but, you know. Seaman, low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Rigging is the network of ropes and chains supporting the masts and used for working the sails. Main deck is the top deck of the ship, exposed to the weather. Gun deck is the deck carrying the ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing. Orlop deck, that's not a term I'm super familiar with. That's a mid-deck above the lowest deck, containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. How's it going, Church? Thank you for the host, sir. Miranda, I mean, yeah, it's not Undertale. It's and it builds on Undertale very heavily, but I liked it a lot overall. Ratings, Johan. There were crowbars. Let's see. So, so here's like a vague. Can I look closer at this? I can, in fact. So we going down from England around the Cape of Africa. Was kind of the idea there. Is there anything else notably here? We got deck plans. Lazaret. This wasn't in the glossary, okay? Lazaret was not in the glossary. Okay, we got a complete crew manifest here. Oh, geez. What was all of their fates? Their fates were all different, I guess. So Witterell was, yeah, the name we've seen. Henry Evans was the one who wrote the book. Formosa. Don't know where that is. Good God, how many crew members were there? It's a 60-man crew. 60-man crew on the Obra Dinn here. Formosan royalty. But Zuma doesn't really help very much, I feel. They're playing dice games. There's various jaunty happenings. How's it going, Arborelian? Gotcha. Thank you, Church. Justice at sea, huh? Kind of implies that that was maybe her husband or something. ES written at the bottom there too. Was there more in the glossary? I didn't think so, but maybe. Yeah, there's only 2 pages of glossary. You can look at the back cover. Back cover is just a circle skull. On the cargo deck. Is there any other random little... On the Orlop deck. Okay, little random bits here. Alright. Cheers, Duran. Memento Mortem. Remember death. There's my pocket watch, which we use for indicating how people were fated, or what have you. Alright, I guess we're going back up. Well, you're looking at it, Buffett Drake. I mean, one bit is the fact that there's 2 colors. This game only has 2 colors. Or 1, if you prefer it. It's color and lack of color.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Alright, so we've got a magic time-traveling watch. Hey, Gert. Yeah, I actually thought this would be bad for bitrate, to be honest. Hopefully it's not too bad, but... I was like, this seems like something that sounds like it shouldn't be, but actually really will be. Alright. So... Crew wants to be paid more. Captain says, go to hell. So there's the captain's... Captain, I want to walk into your corner. You got a fancy table knocked over. Alright, so that's the... Oh god, are we gonna have to match up the faces? There's our captain. Oh, alright. We're zooming somewhere. Okay. Oh my word. And it all fills in. Greetings, Spoon is too big. Suppose I should say that name correctly, right? Spoon is too big. Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. One memory. This person's face appeared blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Interesting. One memory. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Perished in The End Part 1. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Sure. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. So that was assumingly the memory we just saw. Exactly what I give you. Location of the corpse. So that's the corpse of not the captain. There's a fourth mate. Oh, it's highlighting him from the rest of the, Okay, interesting. These were the other ones present. Alright, alright. Curious, curious. Thank you, more curious. Okay, nothing more about the gun. We can see kind of where this happened. It happened here? What? I don't follow. It's a boat, as far as I know. But alright, let's keep looking around, I guess. Or I guess we're still here. Oh, there's even a like that's subtle, but kind of adds a nice little astral. That's not quite the word I'm looking for, but effect to where you're at in the with the footsteps there. You know, just having that much of a kind of like everything's wide open echo sort of thing. Seems like, I mean, we shouldn't really need anything by anyone that's familiar with the answers for sure, Miranda. So I would definitely say people that like already know answers shouldn't say anything. Otherwise, harder to say, but err towards not saying much. For now, anyway. So they had an axe. Okay, we got some other shenanigans up here. This one's running up with a knife in their mouth. Sail is not in tatters at this point. It's a hatchet rather than axe. My mistake. My mistake. Think that guy is dead? I mean, like, I don't know. They've only been shot. That doesn't mean they're dead. Let's go through this door. Greetings, Ada. It's probably telling me to do it right away. You're probably right. As far as entering, hey, this dude was done shot. Oh yeah, there's another corpse. So let's enter a shot for them real quick then. Open the book while the pocket watch is open. Flip directly to the relevant page. Okay, we got a list. Alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, parentheses, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. They were shot. Oh god, there's subcategories. Of course there's subcategories, and yes, Eaton definitely has to be on the list, even if it's not one you pick. It's probably one you pick, though. Hey, Crazy. Shot with a gun. By the captain. Assuming what's been said we can take at face value. Which we are assuming currently. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Captain Witherell. Okay. Seems accurate. So far. Sorted is not value. I mean, it is if you're strong, man. We need arrowed and sorted on the list, I feel. Can't open this one, right? Because it's X'd. Yeah. Oh, those are shoes. I was like, those look like little pork chops. I'm like, what? Why is the meat cooked over here? Okay, yeah, here's the lower deck. Hey, Ricky Rio. We could also go in here. Oh, this was the one we'd already been in. Yeah, okay. Can't otherwise mess with that right now, it seems. And, oh no, we can actually go in here now. Oh no, this is the one we went in. They look about the same. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's look at this corpse then, shall we?
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Alright, so I guess that would count as knifed. Well, this will make the music slightly too loud, but the voice is better, so we'll go with that, I guess. Let me know if the music's too loud. But we'll try that for now. Well, they looked thoroughly knived, and they were talking about someone... multiple people that were at the bottom of the sea. There's this person hanging... It's the person with the knife in their mouth. Are they jumping down? They're gonna shiv someone in a moment later? This is more of the end. Two others were present. This guy was present again. Oh, there's an unknown category too. I mean, I guess that's just the default. Yeah, knifed. I don't think we know who. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It's a good question, Raymond. It's a good question. Got quite a list of crew here. Lots of passengers. I'm definitely curious about this guy. That's maybe that'll come up in just a second with this guy's death. There's also a gun chilling down here. time travel is very useful for anyone in the insurance industry. For really a multitude of reasons. I didn't like Ghost Trick very much, so that'd be fairly hard, greatly, for me to think that. There's the time. All right, let's take a look at this one then. Choked. Okay. Maybe? Well. Oh, that's them. Okay. Yeah, so this is short, like right after that. Oh. If we zoom in on does that get to place who they are or something? That was weird. What is that doing? Oh, it's saying it's that person, I guess. Okay. And that's that person. That's gonna be hard to keep track of, I feel. So which one's the actual dead one? Here, both? Or, well, there's only one corpse here. Thank you, Zach. It does have a knife in the gut. I'm not... I guess I should look at the picture then. Was that the... If I have to do relevant picture comparisons, that's going to be a problem. Let's just say that much. For the book, while examining face to flip directly to the sketch. Okay. They're all still blurred, even though... Okay. Because we don't know who they are otherwise, we just know... Oh wait, no, see, that one's not blurred, it's that one. Yeah. Can't tell what's going on there. It kind of looks like he's being choked, but this guy's hand's just down by his side. Oh, he's carrying something? Oh, he's, yeah, moving the sail or something. Okay. Alright, well, do I always have to walk back through the gate, or... I guess you were also knifed, then. someone's snoozing over here. Greetings, go, go, go. There's nothing else happening out here, I assume. We already had dude jumping in from around here. No one's snoozing here. Cheers, Draco. So that's 15. This is gonna be like really right before it. Okay, it probably rounds the nearest fire. Okay. How about in here? Yes. And they die still in bed. Apparently. Alrighty, well, how about you? Okay, next 5-minute step.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Okay. Implies Abigail was already dead before this happened. And this person shot Abigail's brother. Okay, so that's the same... Wait. It's zooming to this one, but now this face is visible, and I don't think it was before? I'm not sure. Hey, Takua. I think that's what we're playing, Takakua. It released like a week or two ago. So... yeah, they've still got the puddle of blood. It's so hard to tell. Will you stop warping? I guess we probably want to go back to the previous one anyway, but... no one else was present. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at this again. Wait. No, it doesn't. You have to go back to the door every time. It does not just revert you after you four corpses for the end, okay. Oh, I have to go here. Can I go to it, though? No? No. Alright, well, it's really hard to tell based off the tiny picture they give us here, but I think I had this wrong because it was the wrong person that it was supposed to be referring to. Oh, right, you just don't open the book there. Okay, thank you. So... that's that guy. Says they knifed unknown. Okay, so that's right. But that's not what actually killed... I mean, they did knife unknown. Like, I kind of want that to still be true. But, I guess let's make sure that's... yeah, okay. Does it still say this guy knifed? It does. Oh, well, that's what they were killed by, is what it says, but that's not accurate. Was bludgeoned? Clubbed. Okay. Hey, Marika. Okay. So... this person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Abigail, yes. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book, maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Do we have only... since this is kind of the introduction to the concept, I assume there's only going to be one Abigail? Okay. Witterell. Okay. So, I mean, that certainly gives us some strong assumptions there. It says make assumptions, so I guess we're going to run with that. That's pretty strong, so... does that... no, buddy. I want to just jump to that memory. Is there a way to do that? Or do I have to go back through the door every bloody time? All 60 people were named Abigail. Well, yeah, but to get back to the body, I have to go back through the door. Cheers, Marka. I mean, I guess we'll look at you real quick. It's gonna be earlier. But we already... Okay. Oh, well. We've got a whole party happening here. Well then. Well then. Well, you know, I want to go to the... can I... No? Okay, that'll only happen after this fades out. Okay. Fine. Go ahead and fade out. It's really awkwardly managed. Chapter 7. The Doom. Part 8. Corpse was moved post-mortem. 10 others were present. Clubbed, I guess, is accurate. Let's see, what else we got? Spiked, strangled, struck. Wait, what's the difference between okay. Hooves, tail, and wing? Hooves, tail, and wing are on the option for struck. So we've also got some like satyrs or something in here. Some demon satyrs ready to. All right. Well, let's go with clubbed by beast. I suppose enemy is also an option. Beast is our best option. Yeah, beast. Clubbed by a terrible beast. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates, 3 people and their fates to have something happen. Yes. All right then. Alright, well, we can jump from memory to memory in the time travel shenanigans here, so... Who do we want to go with? How about, that point? I mean, this guy is over here, too. It's... Can we look up here, too? Oh, okay, that's kind of inaccessible, currently. All right, let's take a look at this guy. If I can. Question mark? What? Okay, we have to go over here, apparently. The clock is just going crazy now. This person appears to not have a torso. Well, I mean, they have a torso. They have no legs, rather. Alright. Guess we're looking at them first, question mark. Okay, now we're just back here again. And now the pocket watch is, like, glowing. And I can't move. Okay, we're following magic pocket watch dust. And now we can access it, finally. Okay. Sure. I don't know why. So is mangled an option? I guess mangled probably the option we're looking at now. Theoretically, we can know who that is now? Good God. No, we don't know who that is. But I want to look at their other stuff, though, yeah? Oh, I can't. I have to wait for the thing to time out before I can do that, I guess. Yeah, but why was there like a weird in-between step, too? Like, I looked at one person, they're like, no, go look at this other person. And then it's like, oh, but now you have to go walk to them anyway. It feels oddly drawn out for no reason. I don't know. Tattoo guy is pretty distinctive. That's true. Yeah, I was gonna say, this happened a little, I guess, right before Abigail. Torn apart by a beast. Okay. There's torn apart. Okay, so you just click anywhere and then you have to walk around and do the thing and then, okay. Still curious about this cage. I don't think we actually labeled the captain. Thanks for the continued support, Oddvar. So which of those two is supposed to be dying? Which of these three is supposed to be dying? Assumedly this... I mean, they said throw the powder, so they were doing something with gunpowder there. This was the step before, so we just keep going back a step. Okay, it is supposed to be that one there. Cheers, Platzbackle. Yeah, but like the other two people looked like they were currently in the process of dying too, Deranged Dan. So... exploded, I suppose, is probably accurate. Let's... Okay. We've got the door now. It's just slightly askew. Yeah, I don't know how well, like, it probably looks like a blurry mess. It looks like a blurry mess to me, so I'm sure it looks like a blurry mess with video encoding changing things, but that's like, alright, well, how do you emphasize like an explosion in one bit? You make it so that it's very inconsistent in coloring and looks almost otherworldly. But yeah, like I said, this guy looks like he's in the process of falling to his death, and you know, this guy looks like he's caught in the rope and about to be pulled, or you know, maybe decapitated. Any number of things that the rope could do wrong. But there's like a stable explosion that'll move a little bit. Alright, so does that mean we can't, jump back to number 5? And I don't even know how we would look at the explosion one again. Or was that this one? Maybe it was. No, we'd gone through 3. Yeah, where's oh, Abigail's in the other room because the body was moved. Yeah. Okay. That's why I was like, there's only 2, we saw 3. Yeah, no, that all makes sense. Obra Dinn is the name of the ship, yes. Okay, so that was also the captain. Oh, where are they? Maybe they're referring to the shells that they were interested in. Cheers, Cat Gaming. good ship Obra Dinn. So yeah, it doesn't have the introduction there, but it's a 60 passenger, 60 crew ship with like, I guess 9 of those or whatever, 7 of them, however many are passengers, but the rest are crew. We're figuring out where 60 people went. Most of them died horrible deaths. Let's see, do we have any particular way? I mean, they're fancy. Like, that's, they're standing right next to them in this picture, and they're wearing a, like, that kind of implies that that's the first mate. Says we're going to have to make some level of assumptions, so, you know, it's possible. That's someone that's in the firing squad. Their face is still blurred, so implying we shouldn't be able to figure out who that is yet, necessarily. And I guess they were knifed by the captain, too, yeah? Okay. There's other mates. I'm gonna assume first mate. 3 fates correct. Clubbed by a terrible beast. And progress has been made. I don't think he said anything about who he shot. Just, you bastards, is what he said. So that's all we actually had the captain say, but based on their decorum and position in the photo, first mate was a logical assumption, and it was correct. So that's good. So everything we thought was right so far was right. Good. Well, everything we fully thought was right was fully right. The partial rights are not necessarily confirmed. Before this, we had unholy captives. And chapter 3 is just called murder. Bargain. It's interesting chapters here, huh? Alright, so I guess we look at these some more and figure out what else we can figure out about the happenings here. Like, we can assume this person's probably a rigger, but that's not one of the corpses we currently have access to anyway. But yeah, like deranged canon folks, and try to go easier on like spoiler stuff like that, please. Greetings, Gap. Oh, we can see the beast inside here. Something with hooves, maybe, and the cage is not yet broken. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think it is like a deer-like creature looking out, right? Not some eldritch abomination? Appears to be like a deer-like creature looking that way, rather than being like just an eldritch abomination. Okay. So we can go down here, which I think was not open before. Oh, we walked too slow. I'm just going down here. I'm like, I wanted to see if there's anything else open over there, but I think we're just going down here first, aren't we? There's our mess hall. That one appears to be crushed by the cannon. I mean, yeah, we'll look around a little bit first. Maybe, I mean, that looked like a little bit of a fancier room. Actually have room for like some books or something there. Oh, this one's even a little bigger. Rude. Rude auto closing doors. Greetings, Rekal. Well, it's not like the boat capsized. The boat's like, I don't know, haunted and found its way back home. Maybe Hidori was still alive at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Deranged Dan. Yeah, like here's a 3-bunk room and quarters are very tight when you've got 60 people. Okay, here's some more corpsage. That one's got blood, so they probably stumbled into here later. More disheveled surroundings here. All right, let's take a look.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan,
Bring the surgeon's kit!
Alright, well, he bled out. Told Pete's mom that he tried to save her. Or tried to save him, rather. There's more piles of blood. Kinda going back here. Can't tell if this guy or this guy is Brennan, but one of those should be Brennan. Oh, it's this guy. And that guy. Well, one of them is Brennan. That might have been a different firing guy, but I'm not sure. Alright, so this is chapter 9. Okay, between the two things we've just been looking at. Wait, why is the, oh, okay. They are highlighted. Alright, so one of those two is Brennan. And they bled out, which means we don't actually know. Something happened before that caused them to bleed out. That's fair. It's fair. Alright, still unknown then. Yeah, the accents could definitely be relevant. Surgeon is England. Surgeon's mate is also England. So it wasn't the surgeon working on him, probably? Well, we already know it was him, right? And origin Scotland. I think that's what it figured. All right, who's Brennan? Last name, or did I miss it? There's Brennan. What? Don't jump up. Where you going? Okay. Henry Brennan, seaman. Okay. Assumingly there's not another Brennan. Be mildly weird for them to call them Brennan if there were more than one, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay. So yeah, one of those two people is that. Okay, now we're looking at this corpse, I guess. Oh, is expired an option? I didn't see expired. I could set expired if that's an option. I have to, like, let out the ominous fog. Alright. So... yeah, there is expired. Oh. Expired from old age. No. Nope, 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 nope. Not quite, but good call.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this, you damn fool? He's holding a gun and gets clubbed by this guy. Where's that guy again? Kind of implies he shot them. Wait, was this... Is this a different person running down the stairs, yeah? Yeah, because he had not made it into here yet. This is the guy coming to help fella that's bleeding out. Yeah, that's the first mate. Yep. The one with the Scottish accent there. Alright, so... bludgeoned. Doubt anyone died of old age? I feel like one person died of... There's 60 crew, Marika. There's 60. There's so many. So, clubbed. Someone fell into a time hole. I mean, probably. Wait, is it just telling me to go back to the same person again? Oh no, I got this guy last time. Now we're going, but we... No, this is not the one we looked at before was crawling. This one was shot, this is someone different. Alright. Fair enough. You're just gonna circle around right here, right? Yeah, okay. So this person assumedly shot, but we'll have even more context on that now, I suppose.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Big ship was in east. Trade registration shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
No!
Yeah. So this is Mutiny Orchestrator, then. That was then immediately clubbed. After really blasted that dude's face off. This person was already bleeding out from before all of this. Okay, then they're both like running down. So this is probably Brennan. Or wait, no, this one would be, right? Yeah, this is the one that clubs it. This is the second one down. Asked to get... Wait, damn it. I can't, like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to tell the faces, ever. And then it just goes away before I have a chance to finish looking. Shot in the face. All right. Well, cheers, Silver Star. No need to lose his head over this. Okay, well, we can still look at these guys, it looks like. Okay. So that's the first mate, right? So who comes down after them? Oh. Well, we've got a party everywhere, don't we? Just a party everywhere. One of these gambling guys is getting chucked overboard by this person. Oh, by this guy again. Okay, so this... He chucks him overboard, then he runs down. This has to be Brennan, probably, right? That's at least likely. Well, they don't think I should know. Try anyways. Wait for the clues. Interesting. So you're telling me this isn't Brennan? Or you don't think I should know that's Brennan yet? Maybe it's not Brennan. Like, that was the only other person within earshot, I would have thought, but, there's the captain, who has a gun and is, like, kind of sad about what just happened. So this guy was just shot and they're throwing the corpse overboard? Well, there's also a sword here. So, like I said, it's just a party. Just a big old party. I mean, I try to figure out why this isn't Brennan. Oh, well, I mean, fine. We'll see if how the person I think is Brennan is chucking someone overboard, I guess. We'll take a look at that. The sword itself had no blood on it. That might be true. It was just sitting in a pile of blood.
Let them go!
Wait, I mean, I guess she shot him before the captain could shoot him. He appears to have stabbed this guy. Sure. As they're trying to just leave, and he doesn't want him to leave. We theoretically can know who that is now? That's kind of crazy. But not who's with her. Okay, there's our first mate looking at this mess before they run on down stairs. Well, I mean, either way, I guess they're shot with a gun, but assumedly by her. Alright. Let them go. So it wasn't him that said let them go. It's either them or Captain. I think Captain's voice was a bit different, so it's probably this guy that said let him go. Wait, where's the person I thought was Britain? They were like right here. They were the ones just chucking that body overboard. Oh, we got this guy over here. I didn't even see this. There's shenanigans over here. Were they helping him get off but then coming back, or they plan on leaving with him? No, that's someone different. Okay. Where's this guy? Is that... No, this is someone different. No, that is the same guy. Okay, there's that guy. So he's climbing for some reason. Behind the captain, then ends up chucking this body over, assumingly after they have already pulled off. Because otherwise he'd just be dumping the corpse on their little dinghy there. It's probably not what's happening. Alright, well, what do we got next? This guy. Yeah, okay. That would in fact follow. But did it happen somewhere else, or you just circle it around for fanciness? Yeah, circle around for fanciness sake. Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Okay. Okay, that's Paul. How many Pauls do we get? We got Paul Moss, First Mate Stewart. Okay, looks like we've only got one Paul. So that should just be who that is. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay. Cheers, Deranged. Catch you later. No butler to pit all the blame on. Oh, well, we can also say that he was stabbed. Didn't, well... Okay, fine. When we leave this, it'll let us say he was stabbed. Okay. So why do we think we know who she is? This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it'll be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Interesting. It's like, you could figure out who she is right now, but not easily, is what they're saying. Unknown passenger. That's, interesting. I mean, there aren't that many females on board, which narrows it down quite a bit already, but... I'm trying to look at the other person. Well, finish looking at her before you zoom out. Why? Why? killed sword. The game thinks she's identifiable too, but also very hard to identify. Interesting. So this guy's upset that they were taking the last boat. This guy was shot. Oh, they were shot downstairs. The whole cavalcade of men is here. Here's first mate. Here's other guy. The other guy wanting the shells. This is the guy that was shot by her, I believe, right? Yeah. Because he's the one trying to prevent him from taking the last boat. Kills off Paul here, and then she blasts him in the face as either captain or other person here says let him go. What exactly were you doing on the rigging over here? This is the guy that's dumping the body over. What is up with the pocket watch showing through there? That's kind of funny. We assume this is Britain. Why is that not Britain? I guess, I mean, I want to go back in time so I can check about Britain, but wait, that's all the way underneath, right? Yeah. Wait, how do I get there then? Because that area is blanked out. Dude. Maybe it's not as blanked out as I thought. Also, there's this cage off to the side. Appears to be empty currently. Oh, I can go down still. Okay, okay. So yeah, there wasn't the mutiny talk quite yet, or the person calling out the mutiny. Oh, this is the person listening in on them talking about the mutiny after they'd already killed maybe someone else that wasn't on board the mutiny plan. But let's see, like this, like, why do I have to walk down here twice? It just doesn't really... I don't like that. Oh, we're going to a different corpse even though we... Oh, because they didn't die there first. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's... Or did I just outrun you and you're gonna come down here eventually? Okay, anti-fair enough. Cancel the fair enough. It's not fair enough. I just had to walk down here twice. See, that happened a fair bit earlier.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay. Everyone's already dead. I mean, they got injuries fighting the beast, it sounds like. We got a 2 triangle difficulty on that. So it's not, I mean, that one, yeah. That's the only Frenchman. Interesting, okay. Hey, Tina Hex. Seems pretty interesting so far. I don't like that it makes me walk places twice constantly, but other than that, seems good. So it's basically it's not this person is all we can confidently say about that conversation. And well, I guess it implies that it's yeah, it actually strongly implies it's because that's the bosun's mate. That's the only Frenchman, so it should be the bosun. Yeah. That seems like a strong enough lead that I'm gonna assume that's correct for now. We'll go from there. So this person was chilling inside there. That's the first mate. They are going upstairs at this point. They are not yet upstairs. This person's underneath. Don't know who that is. Well, I mean, the walking is one thing, but the fact that I have to just constantly do it twice in a row doesn't really make sense and just feels like it drags for no reason. It's like, okay, walk to the corpse. Well, now that you found where the corpse is, you could go to the corpse. Like, I mean, I guess the idea is because it's not always going to be in the same places where they actually died, and that's going to be disconnected and stuff, but... Where's my Frenchman? Mate was torn apart. Verdammt. Curse does not leave for nothing. And Austria fits his accent too, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about calling him Alfred here. I don't think we can confidently say... I mean, torn apart is not unlikely. But... maybe he suffered any number of other injuries whilst battling the beast, huh? Because, I mean, he wasn't exactly torn apart. He just, you know, lost an arm. That's all. That's all. So I guess that's finished with that said. We should go back to the door and look at the first one again. Because we should be able to figure out who they're talking to. Wait, is there a door down? Oh, there is a door down here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Six people dead, 4 people that were involved that were not dead. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. It's this door, right? Yeah, the one with all the blood in front of it. Okay, let's take a look at you again.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up. I'll stay with you.
That's the first mate,
Tell
right?
Pete's
Yeah.
mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
So it's yelling to Brennan. I mean, my assumption would be that it'd be someone close, and we've established that this is not going to be Brennan. So I still want this to be Brennan, but the game doesn't think I should know that's Brennan, so it's probably not Brennan? I guess? I don't... I could just... The game does let me say, screw you game, I think it's Brennan, so we could do that. Is there someone else, like, chilling anywhere? That might be able to hear him ask for the surgeon's kid? Like, who's he talking to? He's theoretically talking to someone he knows is there, although this person's just running down. He doesn't necessarily... He wouldn't... Well, no, he was running with him, though, right? Because he was just, the first mate was just up on board on the top deck with this fellow just a moment ago. This one's got his ear out like he's listening for that, though. After he just, let's see. He just clubbed this guy who just shot the other guy and, good God. The fact he's listening implies that they're Britain, I guess. Why did I think this couldn't be Britain and it had to be the other guy? I don't know. But they're Britain. That was on page like 5 or something, right? 6? Yeah, Henry Britain. I mean, we might be wrong. We can change stuff, but... Coolitron. Yup. Yup. I'm guessing we need to have 3 before we can proceed to new areas, Kintrue, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked around yet. And as part of this memory, we can't look further in there. Just bodies everywhere. So that's at 20. 25. Yeah, that's all to be expected. And then this, the guy we're looking at now would be at 30, right? Oh, we'd have to actually exit and hover over the corpse again, wouldn't we? Well, everyone's already dead. It is 30. So it's kind of hard to ask them questions at this point. Oh yeah, we never actually looked at this one, did we? Yeah, so we still have the one that's just sitting, you know, crushed by a cannon. So we do have that one we can still look at. I don't think there is anything else we could access down here otherwise, but yeah, you know, it's just a cannon crushed corpse chilling right yonder here. But before we check that, oh yeah, I've got to like Alt-Enter. It's very hard to tab out of this game. Does not want you to tab out of this game at all. Any case, thanks for joining me in this exploration of the Obra Dinn. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. I mean, it would be nice if my pocket watch was a little more flexible there, but it's a very powerful pocket watch as it is, so I don't suppose I'm complaining too much, huh? And this is on this capture, right? Better make sure. Okay, we're good. Had to do things a little odd because of the way this game captures here. Alright, let's look at our cannon crushed comrade here. Yeah. Oh, so this is earlier. Yeah, so that's not at the same time the rest of what we were just looking at was going down pretty much at all, huh? Kind of a whole separate chain of events. Yeah, in fact, this is, yeah, like, this is the same exact time? Because I remember we saw someone that looked like they were falling from above earlier. Oh, well, that's the person that ends up exploded, I guess, so, well, guess that's not they didn't fall to their death after all. Was it a body stored on a lower shelf? I did not see it, but, that's possible. So this is on the gun deck during the Doom. So crushed by a cannon. Straightforward enough. So who is this? We've seen them at least once, probably just from a top earlier in the Doom. Alright. Lots of loose cannons, really? What happened here? Well, I mean, maybe that happened here, but... No, that's the same person. It's not letting me look at that person. Okay. So there's that person again. Later gets shot. Who's this? I think this is new. So that looks like maybe second mate. Feels like a second mate. Alright. What are we looking at next? We're looking at this one next. Okay, sounds good. Watch it spazzing out like that, because, yeah, we're gonna find another body that isn't there in the present. That's how our magic watch operates, that we have to walk to the corpse twice. Alright, someone else done got exploded also. So they were set to fire the cannon and it slid out and already been lit. I guess that's shot by cannon rather than exploded though, yeah? That's grisly. And then loose cannon, then they get crushed. Yeah. Oh, there's our tattoo person again. Let's try to fire the cannons at the beast. Later gets torn apart up deck. mean, can we just go ahead and... No, just... Can I force along the sequence? Usually it ends too soon, but like now I'm ready to just go. Like we've seen what we want to see here, so thank you. Let's end it. Oh wait, it's showing 2 people. That's not... Okay, apparently I should have kept looking closer, because apparently something is the deal. Which one is the... Oh, bloody hell. Were they both hit by the cannon then, or... I guess we're gonna have to just look back at them later, because... 2 people died in one instant. I thought they were always separate incidents. Alright, well that one... That one was clearly shot with a cannon. By... I mean... I guess they are shot by someone. It wasn't like they were trying to shoot them, I would say. But, well, maybe they were. Who knows? Maybe it was intentional. Maybe they swung the cannon around to shoot their comrade while they're being attacked by the beast. I don't... That's, I mean, beast is also possible. I don't... But the beast isn't what, shot the cannon. I mean, it sort of did. There's a tentacle on the cannon. You can definitely make an argument that it was the beast. I like that enough that we're gonna say by the beast for now. All right, what's next? This guy right here. Okay. Belay Spark. So I guess both of these dudes were just shot with a cannon. And that person was, I mean, crushed by a cannon wielded by the beast? I guess is essentially what we're looking at there. So this cannon was still going on. Who's the one calling out the orders here? Because it sounded like whoever's calling out the orders was in a more comfortable situation than currently being maimed, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, crushed by cannon, I guess that should be the most accurate. That should be the most accurate, I think. And that's just what we got for them. We don't appear to have any particular names other than the fact that, I mean, assumedly they're gunners, right? So, mouse navigation for that is really awkward. We got a gunner and a gunner's mate. And there's only the 2 gunners. I guess the gunner is just the one in charge of it, and the seamen are like going to be the ones actually handling it here. It doesn't list the partial fates on here. Well, it does a little bit, but it doesn't list the ones I just was dealing with, like the canon stuff. Oh, because, like, I haven't associated any of those with a name, so it wouldn't, obviously. Obviously. Yes. So, I mean, there's some assumption one of these people is a gunner or gunner's mate, but I don't know if we really have enough to, go on as far as that is concerned. I'm feeling we don't, really. And the game seems to be feeling we don't, really, so that's good. I mean, were you shot also, then? At least sort of. I didn't see your body anywhere, to be honest, but, this guy is shot with a cannon with you behind him. Oh. Also, is this cannon going off at the same time? What the hell? Oh, no, no, no. It was being loaded. It was being loaded. This one's not lit. Okay. They were plunging the cannon there. I read this as like a projectile coming out at first, you know? Alright, well... I think shot by cannon seems accurate for you. By the beast? I mean, sure. By the beast. That, resembles accurate. Oh, the cannon threw the shells back into the sea, and that's why the Kraken left, maybe, huh? Oh, it looks like we can go down further, so we maybe don't need to know answers to find out more yet, huh? That appears to be the case. We did already tag that one dude as Brennan, I suppose. In a bad way. So many dead people. He's like missing an arm and upset about fighting the beast. So, I mean, saying torn apart by beast is at least reasonably likely to be accurate. Wait, they were in 3 memories? Okay, so they were in present, when he was torn apart. Yeah, they died way after the Doom, so never mind. Like that's not the right timeline. So they weren't killed by the beast. Well, he was talking about it like it was just there. So just because it's a different chapter doesn't mean it's not still dealing with the beast, I suppose. Because this guy was, yeah, we were just looking at this guy down deck, which was, yeah, back here, on the gun deck. But he wasn't dead yet. More is happening on the bow of the ship. Chapter 9 will remain unknown until you leave the ship. Okay, yeah. In the officer's mess. Unknown. We'll keep that unknown for now. It's about people dying, Chrono. It's about people dying on a boat. Figuring out who those people are and how they died. Pretty much, anyways. Oh my, lots more blood down here. Why wouldn't there be? People dying is your favorite. Yeah, people dying is my big favorite. Bunch of ropes. Bunch of jars. Guns and swords. Is there not a corpse down here? Maybe one of these. I don't think we've looked in these yet. I assume there's a corpse down here. A concerning number of cages. Well, that seemed to be some of the trade goods we were dealing with. Oh, that's like a fancy bed, man. It's like an actual bed. Look at that. Sailing to a cage convention.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh. Oh. Looks like we might be using more of that terrible beast category. Okay. So they were shot. Griggs Bode. There's a lot of people present there. Soldiers at Sea. This is not even the Unholy chapter. There's a chapter before this titled Unholy something or other. Alright, well, you were shot. Still with a gun. Still with a gun. No one's been shot with an arrow yet. The Lazaret. I don't think Lazaret was in this glossary. No. Lazaret was not in this glossary. Cheers, Culture Vulture. Thanks for that continued support. Get a little fancy there. Corpse essence. Thank you, Nielsen.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Alright, Paled by spikes. Throwing some sort of water on the beast here. So, assumedly impaled by a terrible beast, he is correct here, but, yeah, it could be oil. Although, I don't know if that's a very good idea. It's a wooden boat. On the Orlap debt. Impaled? Spiked. Okay, just automatically spiked by terrible beast. Don't even need to fill it in. Got me covered. Okay. Next. Oh, the one we were just looking at. Alright, sure, bring it up. Are we gonna find out one of the unknown crew members was one of these arachnid things? That makes quite the noise. Maybe it's oil. Yeah, I guess it's oil. I mean, you do what you gotta do when you're attacked by demon spiders. So, Does this count as stabbed, burned, or spiked? Kind of feels like all three. I don't think there's a multiple causes check. Is this? Someone. I mean... like, they stopped living after being stabbed, but before being stabbed, they were burned, and before being burned, they were spiked, right? So, spiked, I think, is what I'm going with here. Partially because that seems easier than trying to figure out... Oh, that's the person that got exploded later. Okay. But if we figure out who they are, we can say that they stabbed him, but... This person looks thoroughly spiked as well. What about you? Do we know who any of these other people are? Yeah, probably. Alright, there's the bosun again. Okay. Ready in a musket. Oh, good. There's more festivities over yonder. That guy's probably already dead, yeah. Or about to be dead, rather. Oh, you live for a while. First mate lives. Alright, let's, where's our next corpse we're gonna be looking at here? Oh, over here. Okay. Couple of them. There you go, Mick. There you go. If we elaborate, like, take steps back far enough, everything was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, this cage is empty at this junction again. Railing's broken. Oh, this is like actual time, right? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we are. Yeah.
We're no use.
Alright. Spiked and spiked. I mean, decapitated, actually? I guess decapitated by a beast is probably more accurate than spiked. You think? Yeah. Alright, so there's that thing busting. No, there are things in the cages, so pigs, maybe? Yeah, the stuff in the cages don't appear to be unholy abominations from what I've seen so far. Alright, decapitated. by a beast. Seems accurate to me. I mean, there's like a person on them or something. I don't. Maybe we'll find out more momentarily. Oh, this is upstairs. Oh. And that one appears to kind of have a person on it too. You seem thoroughly spiked. Died of incubation. I don't think so.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
So it appears it can shoot spikes, not just close combat. Someone called this guy Boss, yeah? So it could give us some idea who we're looking at there. This guy called them Boss. And Nick's already done for. So maybe this is Nick? Probably not. Maybe it's a corpse we're about to see. These guys all appear to still be fighting. Alright, well, we're gonna choose Spiked again. It's already done for Nick. Oh, no, it was the guy that died that said, "Come on, boss." Is this a translation? I don't know. It's kind of weird how that's done. I'm not sure exactly what the deal there is, but... Come on, boss. It's already done for Nick. Spite. No. Cthulhu was on the outside. These are just horrifying spiky demon monsters. Of which there are multiple. This might be Nick, then. Can I look at who this is? There we go. I mean, there's bodies everywhere. One of these bodies is bound to be a Nick. Oh, this one's not dead yet. Because they die later. They're just knocked out for right now. Definitely had some festivities on board the old Obra Dinn here. Oh, okay. That is where we're going next. Fair enough. Yeah, no, this one is in fact pretty dead. That is certainly the case. What? Why did you just spin around? Just go. Just go, magic dust. I'm waiting for you. Okay, so they were climbing on board the ship, rather than, I don't know, incubated from the ship. How's it going, Squigga? Thank you for the raid, sir. Greetings, Blind Umpire. McBasty. We are exploring the mysteries of the Obra Dinn. And, how its crew all seem to horribly... Oh, yeah, see, they are humanoid. Like, it seemed like, it was too convenient, right? Like, how they were decapitating people, like, perfectly with those claws, not just hitting, like, arms or something, right? But, yeah. So we have a actively humanoid thing with a spear going on here. So, I mean, I guess speared by a beastie this time? I guess that's what we're gonna say here. Speared by beast. Seems accurate-ish. Yeah, they're spider crabs. Good old spider crabs. Well, alright. Guess we're looking at this one next. They appear to not be directly speared, so that's slightly different, huh? Yeah, that's part of the question. I mean, though, given the spikiness of everything, it kind of seemed like they aren't really like riders, so much as like being a part of the spider crabs, but. Oh, we're up here. Were they struck by lightning? They were struck by lightning. Alright, I mean, it's very clear that things are exceedingly cursed, so... I mean... I suppose that just follows at this point, really. This guy has survived a lot. Alright, so they got themselves done struck by the lightning. Okay. It had like 10 legs or 8 legs or something. More than 6 legs. Yeah, so this is kind of where it started. Electrocuted. Yeah. Alright then. There's probably nothing else for me to look at up here, huh? Oh, there's this guy up here too. So they are down. So they're up here to start and then downstairs fighting the crab spiders. Oh, it's this guy again. This guy survived a lot too. How about you? Yeah. You too. Hey, Six Gaming. Alright, that's that set of people. You're not Nick, are you? One of these guys is Nick. But it's not them. Here. That was Spear. The game thinks we could know who that is. Greetings, Wrongly. Deal said the goal is to figure out who everybody was and how they died, or if they died, and yeah, just figure out what happened. It's already done for Nick. But quick. It says, are they saying that for Nick it's already done for, or it's already done for, comma, Nick? Mechanically, the game's telling me this person is Nick, but I don't know why it would be otherwise. Indeed, Catholic. Yeah, Nick, it's hard to say. It kind of reads both ways. I read it as Nick was already done for. Originally, anyway. Is this a person, like, I guess that would be like someone trying to come save Nick, and they're saying it's already done for Nick. Like, even then it's still a little bit of an odd phrasing, but... I guess we'll go take a look at them again real quick. See if we can find someone who seems likely to be a Nick. Because causes of death are easy-ish, but ID'ing people is not. Not so much on that. Okay, that was this guy, I think, yeah?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
No, it wasn't that one. This is afterwards. I mean, it's a mystery detective game. They have to pay very close attention to the phrasing, otherwise it won't be a very good mystery detective game. That's just how that works out. So we can go down here now as well. Where's our other wall spiked guy? Our other spiky boy. This is the one I just looked at, yeah. Okay, where's the other one? That's... no. That's not helpful. What's the deal with this? What? Are you looking at the cow skull?
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. Music's more ominous now than it, Alright, this is Charlie. That's the Frenchie? Or do we have another Charlie? We might need to play that again, but I don't think they had an accent, so maybe it's Charles here. I'm actually just gonna guess it was that one to start, but we'll see. And who else is here? Mr. Exploded. One of the Mr. Spikes. Which theoretically the game thinks we can know who all these people are now. Chicken's just walking around out here. This is back at chapter 2, A Bitter Cold, apparently. Okay. You don't need to figure out who killed the cow. I would really appreciate it if I could just play this text again, but, yeah. Like, they only say the one word, right? This immediately leads to something else, too, apparently. I just want to play this one again, but fine. I guess we're moving on. That's interesting. Alright. Because they had time then, Catholic. Things weren't all gone to hell at that point. The execution.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all had it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Well, just go to the... why do I have to wait? Alright, assumedly that's Henry Evans then, huh? That's the person who might still be alive. Fancy that. So not necessarily, but oh, they've been in a couple of these, huh? Oh, they were on the boat that left. Okay. It's gotta be them, like, with them directly next to the patient, yeah. Yeah. And that's the, what, second mate presumed? The presumed second mate. And who's this? They were, you know, later decapitated by the beast. Yeah, I don't really object to calling this person the second mate right now. We really don't have any strong evidence for that right now, but... well, Henry wrote the book where we're jotting stuff down or looking stuff up in Cathodic. So... I mean... Henry Evans, right here. So, you know. That implies that they might have lived to write the... Oh, what's happening over here? One of the cannon crushed comrades, and someone new. Okay, sure. Oh, that's one of the royalty, right? Or maybe their guards or whatever. Alright, so disease. illness. Succumbed to tragic illness. Corpse is moved. Yeah, that's the Formosan Royalty Guard. So they probably died between now and the madness that ensues later, as would reasonably be expected, I suppose, huh? Greetings, Character Zero. Thanks for the host. Alright, so we are in fact looking for the body-bagged fellow here next.
Saya? Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Oh, holding a lantern. Okay. From this angle, it just looks like they're punching him in the face. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? Siad. No? No. Oh, there. Okay. that kid and crushed comrade again. So how many from India? Only another 3? Okay. Oh, 4. There's one over here too. Ship steward. The other ones were seamen. Okay. It's like, okay, well, we don't know how all of these people die, but like every other person, when we go back, it's like, oh, okay, well, we know how they die in some amount of time. So that is, I mean, probably illness, yeah? Okay. 3 more fates correct. I was right about Charles. Based on the accent. And we got Britain figured out. Yeah. So that also means if we have anyone else's stuff fully filled in, that it's not correct. Yeah. So let's take a quick skim of that. Unfit. Unknown attacker. Yeah, we didn't have that one fully filled out. Okay. No, that is filled in. That's right. Okay. So I don't think we have anything else partially filled in. I mean, like, fully filled in, that's incorrect, but it's good to check. Like, where did this happen? So this is over here still. Okay. Oh yeah, this actually confused me when I was looking at this before. I was like, wait, because I was mentally thinking of the color, like, I was just associating colors, you know, like the dark would be the water, the light would be the land. So I was very confused, just like, because I wasn't like looking closely at what it was actually depicting. I was just picturing the colors and the shapes. Damn it. I keep hitting tab to try to like pop back out of what I'm looking at, but it closes the whole book instead. Alright, looks like our deductions so far have been good. Let's see, so they were just outside of Spain at this point. Jesus, and everything was already horrible by here, yeah? Good God. The plan was to go all the way down here, around the cave, but things were multiplicatively terrible by this point. That also makes plenty of sense why they're trying to get a boat. They've got nearby islands-ish. Oh, they were already heading back, in fact. So 2, 6, 7. They're like, everything's terrible. Let's go back. Also, they may have found enough valuables, you know, they could go back to their shells or what have you. Yeah, plenty of plays. We're trying to figure out what happened. Well... No, not them. I feel like they're most likely to be Sathi here, but that's fairly weak. Did not expect looking at the cow skull to be thing. I just kind of like caught and shot it as I was walking to the next place, basically. Oh no, I was still trying to find the spiked boy, right? And then we saw the cow skull. Where's the other spiked boy? So many cages. I mean, I guess we could just go down and look around there too, but where's the other spiked guy? Were they not on this deck? Maybe they were up. I think they might have been up at the top, actually. They might have been up at the top. Let's take a look. No. No. They're on this deck? They were on this deck, okay. Wait, that is unclear. I don't see spikes currently protruding from them, but that's probably correct. That is probably correct. Yeah, okay.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
This music does make me think Papers, Please. You do not appear to be dead. Yet. Is he calling Nick boss or the person he's talking to boss? Like they were maybe trying to get to wherever Nick was. Like that could be a Nick. That could be a Nick. We know this is a rigger. So yeah, there's a lot of top men, so doesn't narrow it down too much, I suppose. Greetings, T-Jams. So let's see. Who are our Nicks anyway? We got Nicholas Botterill, who's a top man, so that could be them there. Do we have any other Nicks? Does not appear to be any other Nick. So that's our one Nick. The fact that he's a top man makes me kind of want it to be him, huh? It's in 3 memories. "22 were present." That's not the most helpful. Yeah, so both of the people in question were present at that point anyway, huh? I think this is Nick. Let me look at their other memories if that helps that at all. That doesn't really help anything. Okay. Well, it helps that they were dealing with the rigging and stuff too, so that makes it like so that it's not like clearly bad we're labeling them as a top man, you know. Oh, there's a Rotternick. I did not see that. Yeah, there's a Rotternick. Third mate steward, huh? Cheers, Puffin King. Oh, it's Roderick. Yes, yes it is. Alright, let's go look at the very bottom then. Not unhappy with thinking that one's Nick for right now. We're gonna look at the corpse of the beastie. Alright, here we go. That person does look fairly spiked. Wait, let me... Are they alive after this? Yeah, there's a very clear pincer claw going there. That one looked like they probably live, considering this thing just got blasted successfully. Yes, I got this guy. Oh, this guy again. Yeah. A hideous monster pairs simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Okay. You got spiked. Where else is that gonna lead us? Oh, nowhere. It's just the one. Okay. Just the one incident for that one. All right then. So many deaths. You can't go up there while the corpse was blocking it. And if there were any other corpses, our pocket watch would have been freaking out at us anyway. Let's see, did we look at both of these doors? I don't think so. Alright, well, that one wasn't the most illuminating, but... So it goes. This barrel's cracked. There's a lock on this door. As opposed to the doors that are just marked that we can't open. There's an actual... What? Okay.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Oh, God.
Where's the rest of his leg?
There's entirely too much going on here. So this is the steward, I think. Let's see. So Who else is nearby? Whoever this is. I want to look at this guy. I can. Okay. That's the first mate. So first mate steward feels like maybe that guy, but how about this? There's the captain. Bosun's over here too. There's, yeah, I was gonna say, that's the surgeon, yeah. Let's see, so we don't know who that is. They've lost a leg from amputation, or... And there was a jot in there somewhere. That was a lot. Unholy captains. Part 4. So, I mean, we've got that. Where's the rest of his leg? Things. Godly peace carry a curse. So that's the I guess this is like a split, like you're saying hold him down to the person that's having surgery, then splitting attention. What madness is this? 20 years my steward. So it's either captain or first mate steward. No, it'd be first mate steward, because the captain's then saying to tie him up and put him in the lazaret. Then someone saying you fools in another language. Is the person that's going to tie them up is the bosun, sure. Oh, there's also a ship steward, but also we've already done the first mate steward. So it has to be the captain's steward, yeah? Unless, like, this guy is the third mate and that's his steward or something. Which is possible, but seems unlikely. And then... oh god. What the hell's going on up here? What? Yes. Yes! It's not even a person! Alright, well, who's ES? Edward Spratt. Do we have any other ESs? An artist. Yeah, I don't know what we targeted, Chrono. I still don't know what we targeted. I guess the leg? I don't... Alright, do we have any other ESs? I don't think we have any SEs either, do we? I doubt they would throw that at us, but it's possible. Alright, well, I guess we found our artist. Sure, Edward Spratt. And what's this guy's deal that I can't target? There we go. Just some guy that's shot later. Yeah, so the artist drew the scene. They're bringing a stretcher down. Oh, there's more part. Oh, okay. Wait. What's actually happening here? Can't see. I'll see soon probably, but I can see from this side. Okay. A chest. He can carried around by people that probably died here, which is why we haven't seen him later, right? There's the second mate, directing him around. There's someone else that appears thoroughly injured. Oh, that's probably who they're getting the stretcher for. There's Guz and... So who's John? Fourth mate. England, though. Do we have another John? We do. From Wales. Do we think it was Welsh? There's only the one Swede that's distinctly not a John, right? Yeah. Most impressively cursed ship, yeah. I agree. And then, like, the rest of his leg was... like, over here somewhere. I guess we can't look at it right now, but... Well, I don't know. I thought it was, like, part of a meal. So, I don't know. It looked like part of a meal. I thought it was gonna be, like, back to another animal or something. So, would this person be the surgeon's, like, assistant? It's James. Yeah. And then someone else, which would have to go back to here. Like, I'm guessing this is not actually in response to this. I don't remember this sounding necessarily distant, but that could have been one of the people upstairs. Angelico, greetings and thank you. Alright, so did we already tag them as... We didn't. So, Captain Stewart, really? Oh, that might be who says you fools, then, actually. It might just be the person being dragged off. Alright, I'm reasonably happy with that for now. Okay, yep. That's who I assumed would be next. You just brought out the watch. Do it. What are you doing? Just... Alright, I'll walk around, I guess. I don't... to bring out the watch if the watch ain't gonna work. Yeah, I guess... Oh, that is a leg. Yeah, okay. That's a shoe. I looked kind of like a plate and like some bones and, I don't know, some meat or something, but... Yeah, that was their leg. I don't know what their leg's doing, like, behind the stairs, but, you know. Ah. So they were bringing in some of the beasts, but what are the things that the steward is freaking out about? And bad things already started happening in, you know, seemingly more natural ways at this point, huh? So, oh, that's this person. Yeah, we've seen them a couple times. So, what does this actually count as, death-wise? Bludgeoned? I mean, is it by anyone? Not really. Crushed against cargo. Falling cargo? Yeah, I think that fits. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I guess we're gonna look at all the people around, but it's probably not gonna help us too much. Be like, okay, a bunch of other people that maybe we can know who are by this point. There's the artist, quick to draw something. There's gonna get spiked person. Gonna get crushed by a cannon person. Gotta get shot person. Curiously, I'm kind of surprised this person isn't, like, why don't we have a face, like, well, I mean, like, a non-face, but, you know, a zoom in of that person. I assumed they, like, it's at sea. That means they died at sea with the rest of these jokers. Alright, next. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess, is that gonna be close enough? It is. Okay. Like, the mutiny was way later, and I don't even...
Watch your foot in. Hey there, what's this?
Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. So, cook. Is there anyone else that looks like they're taking a closer look? I mean, assumedly it's that, but just to make sure. Yeah, no, that's our cook. Do we have a cook? We do. We do. There it is, Thomas. Yeah. Oh, was there a separate butcher? Oh, there is a separate butcher. Hmm. They did have a bit of a Irish thing going on, yeah? Yeah, alright, butcher then. Seems better. It's one of the two, anyway. Died by getting bitch slapped by a beast? I don't, like, what's the... No. Go back. I mean, like, yeah, like, basically, clubbed? Maybe clubbed? Probably clubbed. By a foreign enemy. Interesting. Alright. Struck. Struck is probably better. Tail? Yeah. Alright, it looks tail-like. Yeah, no, there's not spikes. Yeah, we have seen a goat-like creature. Like an antelope or goat or something. So I think that's the steward running to be like, Captain, this is garbage. Like, we can't. These are cursed. Everything's gonna go to hell. If oh god, there's a whole mess of things going on up here. Look at how many people are up here, because like not everyone's dead yet. That's why there's so many people. Hauling in stuff from our away journey here, huh? So where is this? Just off of the Canary Islands, huh? They're planning that weird, I don't know, cabinet thing. Oh, here's the surgeon looking at someone else not too long earlier. This is probably exactly where we're going, huh? It looks like that person got spiked. Yeah, see, here we go. Here's like a goat-like animal. Like, it's one bit, and there's mysterious things afoot, so, you know, assumedly goat, but who knows, right? Could be a lot of things. Oh, I have to walk back up. God. It's like, I suppose I better follow it so I don't confuse the new corpse with an old corpse, but... So we're getting more and more corpses as time goes on. Oh, we got a twofer. We got ourselves a twofer.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是让人滚死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Ah. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh, I don't even know how you meet your fate. So... So, assumedly, like, my assumption is that it's probably this guy that was just chatting, and this guy was, you know, interpreting for him. Spiked. Oh, dang it. Spiked. Oh, I have to click. Yeah, sometimes you have to click off, sometimes you can press keys off. It's inconsistent. Okay. I'm a little amused that there's an exclamation mark here and a period here. About the chest and your dead friends. The shell must be protected if we will all die. Yes, these are the people that died on the expedition. As they're getting ready to load up the chest. So they're winching that up at the same time. There's that doofus again. Possible he was translating for him? Alright, well I was just gonna look if we had some idea. I didn't think we had it exact, but... It's one of the few people that still has blurry faces that's like, oh, you don't know who this is. But you know who everyone else is, potentially. Almost. Okay, there's no differentiation of which is the royalties and which is the guard here, huh? So it would appear. Okay. On to the next then, I suppose. Only one of them. They didn't all die at the same time. Five deaths. Okay.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
What? Oh. They thought... Huh. 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 Okay. Interesting. If someone were to shoot him, that would have been about at the bottom of my list. Oh, there's him. Interesting. Another one of those. And her. Yeah. There's something shiny underneath that one too, huh? I made the demon mermaids turn into the demon spider crabs. Shell. Alright, well they were shot with a gun by, I mean, we know who, but we can't pick him out of the list. But we could pick him out of 4 people. They're back. Don't shoot, I have treasure I yield. Hold your fire, and then there is shot. This is like the 4th mate? 3rd or 4th mate. Let's see, I got 1st mate, 2nd mate, 3rd and 4th. Is there any reason to know why they're the third versus the fourth? I mean, it's another John. I don't know, like, I don't remember them being near where John was named, though. I mean, I guess given the situation of this, it makes sense why he's the shooter now, right? Exactly, Crow. It's got a fancy hat. So, like, he thought he'd kidnapped the royalty here, or something. I don't think we can particularly look at the shiny. There's just shiny there. But we can look at our royal corpses. Yeah. And then Lady's corpse will be right there, I suppose. Limb. Okay. It's really hard to tell exactly what's going on here. You get some idea. I mean, that's, feels like he was already kind of dead before this, but you could say that he was crushed by cargo. And this is supposed to be taking it to his time of death, so I'm gonna go with crushed by cargo, I suppose. Feels like my best read right now. And then we know she is Lim. It's not really falling cargo. Is there better? I think that's still the best though, huh? Unless, like, killed by demon mermaid. I mean, that's just, we're not ruling that out. There's also overboard rigging stairs, yeah. Alive. Oh man, you have to pick where they are if they're alive. That's rough. Crushed by beast is also on the list. Alright, well, where's Miss Lim? Right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then let's look at her corpse, yes. Cheers, Africani. And then let's let the stupid light do its dancy thing and wait here for it to loop back at us. Do we have to actually follow it? I think it might not go if we don't look at it. Yeah. Which means you can't lose it, really, but... Perfectly normal boat.
掉啊！個單字咧。
Oh. All right. By activating the box, he murdered or killed the demon mermaids, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's like an ore lost over here too. But these people both look dead. They lose one of the ships and this is the ship the other living person's still on? I guess. So she was probably killed by Demon Mermaid? I have it. Hold on. I know this was supposed to be her time of death, basically, like, or her cause of death. But I'm not really seeing it here, you know? This is him, yeah, okay. Well, it's not time of death, though, because there's a lot of people that die later than the scene that we're given. That happens, like, very commonly. Okay, there's the other guy. I was like, I couldn't find him. That's why I was so confused on that front. Okay. So they dump those two bodies overboard. Keep the royalty. But, yeah, both of those appear to be speared or spiked, take your pick, by beasties. But, I mean, alright, let's just take a step back and, take a look at the next one. Yeah, Zabra.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Well, that's two names. He's tackling him. That one's already dead. Okay. Okay, she's got a shell, and that's the shiny thing, I think. Like, vampire kissed by a demon mermaid? Oh wait, this was one of the mates, yeah. But neither of the mates are O'Hagan or the other name, Nicholas. Yeah. Didn't we already claim someone else was Nicholas? We did. So that's maybe a problem. Because there wasn't another Nicholas, yeah? So that means our other Nicholas is wrong. I think. Make sure there's not another Nicholas. I mean, there are two people that are unknown, just to make it extra nonsense, you know? No, Zapper, that happened earlier. Or, I guess, later. Earlier in the playthrough, later in the timeline. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, you're right, there is the second mate there, but they're not here. Right? Am I, wrong? Who are we just looking at that was a mate? Let's take a look at the transcript. Well, I mean, you were speared by no, not shot. Speared by a beastie. Spike probably also worked, but yeah. Nichols, not Nicholas. So Nichols and O'Hagan. And you were eaten? I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe what exactly is happening there. Strangled? Poisoned? I mean, she wasn't exactly eaten. Claude? Claude isn't bad. I could go with Claude. I'd probably like that better than any of these other options. And the game does too. The game does too. And Nicholas was correct, because it was Nicholas, not Nichols. When you get 3 right, Zapper, yeah? It doesn't let you do it but one at a time, because then you could just brute force it pretty easily. Okay, good. So, yeah, Claude looks good. One of these jokers is O'Hagan. You alive? Can you still row? And who's the one talking? No, I wanted to look at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, cut over here. So the person talking is the one that just died there. And calls Nichols sir. He says help and then like tackles this guy. Or maybe he's protecting, like knocking him away, or just trying to run away on a very tiny boat, or... You know, demon mermaids, so... I mean, this guy's clearly been spiked. Well, I just want to say his cause of death. Fine, you're gonna go to him in just a second. Alright, I'll let you. I'm just trying to jump the gun slightly, game. I refuse, Scanthonic. I do appreciate the long and continued support, sir. Sleep well. Okay, that was the one that was talking, right? That's the one, the corpse we just looked at. So, are you still breathing? Can you row? If he's asking to row, it's probably this guy. But don't we already have Nichols' ID? Or is there another Nichols? Silence. Silence of pondering. Yeah, just the second mate here. So we have someone tagged that, which is incorrect. Can I just... I just want to jump to... God. This is really awkward to manage. Really, really annoyingly awkward to manage this stuff. It just makes it unnecessarily confusing and tedious to keep track of anything. Like, to actually go back and check what I want to check, we have to completely finish what we're doing now and then go back to the boat. And go back to his death scene. Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll just have two people labeled Nichols and go from there. So who's, O'Hagan or whatever here, huh? I want to look at the second mate's, like, death scene and stuff. Whatever we said he was killed by, or any of that. I guess I can see what we said he was killed by here. Unknown. Okay, we don't actually have anything listed there. But we were fairly confident that was Nichols. And we're sure there's not another Nichols. Does not look like it. Why it matters? Not particularly. I'd say that has not been particularly covered. But yeah, I wanted to look at whoever O'Hagan was. Okay. Patrick O'Hagan. I have to assume there's not another O'Hagan, but do quick due diligence, make sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we were basing a lot of Nichols being second mate just on them being here, right? But they should be one of the fancy hat people. But I guess it could be that one, right? Cause was that this guy? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense then. We still don't know the name of the person that shot him, but okay. Okay, that automatically untagged them as Nichols. Okay. Okay. So that's Nichols, and well, that's close enough. Oh, hey, can you still breathe in? Can you row? Can you row? So that might be O'Hagan? I don't know, like, it's interesting, like, how much meta assumptions are you making here? Because this is, like, this one's hard to deduce. It's got a 3 triangle. So, I assume it's not just by getting someone's name. Hey there, Wuff. So, I don't think it's him. Let's, look at, yeah, this guy. That's O'Hagan. That's also 3-star, though. Interesting. No, that's the guy that just died. That's the guy that's talking, right? Maybe this is O'Hagan? That's probably O'Hagan then. Yeah, this is the guy that just died. I think. I hope. I don't remember. Or was it this guy? We can at least kind of check. Let's see. Yeah, no, this guy. Goofy Ears McGee is the guy that we're looking at that just died. Okay. So not this guy, but this guy. So we were looking at this... No, what? This guy? This guy. Not Speared by Beast. Probably. Are we sure we're actually... I guess that's right, though, yeah. This is the scene we're looking at. So not Speared by Beast. Crushed by this guy, I guess. Yeah? Tackled? But no, they were speared by Beast in, like, the next step, though. But were they already dead? Like, what? Oh, I've discarded at least 1 5, but you can pull the 5s back out of the discard in this game. So, but yeah, we looked at the previous scene and decided this guy had to be speared because of the previous scene because he super was speared. But this is the actual scene in which he dies, so not speared. Like, he gets speared in just a second. About a minute's time, that guy's speared, but... if this is, the cause of death, I guess he is... some sort of tackled. It's not... No. Please select the right person, thank you. Crushed? I mean, looking at the previous scene will probably help shed some more light on this, but... crushed or fell overboard? But no, they're spiked in the next scene, I think. Struck? No. So, yeah, I guess it just has to be crushed against cargo. I mean, but you're not really crushed by cargo. You're crushed by a person. That's what it looks like. It's not an option, so I guess that's not correct. He's spiked later. He's just not spiked at the supposed time of his death. Yeah, none of this fits satisfyingly. He died of old age. Yep. Clearly. Well, let's go spiked by beast. Still, I guess. Is that... And we figured out who he liked being... Reagan? I don't know. I guess we're looking at this guy now.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Alright, well, if that's who we're looking at, they super got spiked. Yeah, okay. You got yourself thoroughly spiked. You are Bing. You were tied up. Yeah. Which kind of goes with the assumed narrative and why that guy gets shot later. Skip past it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it does look like a harpoon, but it's a harpoon wielded by one of the demon mermaids, probably. So that's who we're dealing with right now, right? No? Oh, we're dealing with this guy right now. What? Why won't it let me? Okay, where are we then? What? Why is this not a separate chapter thing? Oh, because it hasn't timed out yet. Bloody hell. There's just so much superfluous stuff that's like just really frustrating. Okay, now we can look at what we were trying to look at. Give us a weapon. We've got Russian that was still alive at this point. Well, I'm mostly not trying to go that fast, Kinshuru. Like, I don't even mind walking to a place once. I don't know why you have to walk there twice. And why you have to wait and then it fades out and then you're back where you just were every time, like 60 times. If there were like 6 deaths in the game, having that sort of special effect for it would make sense. But when you're doing 60, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's entirely too much. And annoying. Thank you kindly for the gift sub, Zapper. enjoy your egg, Muffin Drake. How's it going, Annie? Okay. Were we just looking at this guy? Yeah? Okay. Not a terribly unknown fate, but they were definitely speared. I assume by a beast, but... Oh, no, hold on. What's... Is that... That is, yeah, okay. It is, in fact, a thrown harpoon, but it is specifically thrown by the demon mermaid, so... This guy is getting... appears to be getting dragged overboard. Claude would also probably work. He's tied up and free in his bonds. He was still probably tied up, yeah? Yeah, there's another one looping around there. So they've already got a gun. Give us a weapon as the rower that's... Pick up the oars and row, you fools. They're here, being the chest. Mother of God. So... You know... How many Russians do we got on the list? Okay, where else would that sort of language apply to then? Poland? I mean, there's still these unknowns, which is, like, making me very nervous that, like, oh, well, maybe we just have to do these unknown nonsenses here. Because there are 3 unknowns. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. There's 3 right here. I did not even see them. Did not even see them. No particular reason to be able to identify closer on any of that. Probably not. Especially since we don't even know it's that person necessarily that's talking, yeah? One of them saying Mother of God. It's, I mean, it's not, well, I mean, we know most of the people it's not, I guess. We know it's not him, we know it's not her. We know it's not this guy that's already dead, who we're probably about to find out more about. We assume it's not this guy who's currently in the process of being dead. I mean, and we know it's not that guy. But it could be this guy. So there's really only 2 of them, but that's still 2 that are then narrowed down to a set of 3 names. Doesn't really help us too much. That'd be the sort of thing that'd be good to note down, but I'm not gonna, and it'll be painful later. You know. That's what I figure, Chrono, but, like, given the fact that this, like, group of people appears to have kidnapped the Formosan royalty to go get some sweet loot, like, it could really be anyone, is kind of how I was feeling about it, you know? Anyway, let's look at, oh, this guy. We're looking at this guy, not this one. Okay. Well, it was gonna be one of them. I thought it was gonna be the other one, but...
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Aye, sir. Check the load of the percent.
Stay quiet and alert. If the picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I did have to let it finish talking about strange things and monsters. But thank you once more for your ridiculous generosity, Eddie. I really do appreciate that. That's... Chrono, are you saying I'm not an artist, sir? I'm also an artist, okay? I mean, I do have a published board game, but that is too much. It's too much, Annie. You were too kind. Thank you. And I didn't have an egg-shaped cake. It was a cake-shaped cake, but it was tasty. So it does have that going for it. Does have that going for it. A craftsman. Okay, okay. I'll take it, Chrono. Take it. That's true, Wolf. That's true. Besides, I could, like, play, like, 10 melodies on the piano with one hand only. So, clearly... clearly an artiste. Oh, come on! And again, with the pile of gift subs, the madness will never end. The madness will never end. Thank you so much. I know there's really no further words to be stated as such, but enjoy all of the emo. Enjoy the ability to drop down some Muffet, which Annie drew also and looks great. But yeah, thanks again, Annie. And I just typed in all caps because apparently caps lock is on. Whatever. Everyone's getting assaulted. Everyone's getting assaulted. Well, Bare Knuckle, 8 Escape, Curry, Nico, Rekal, Lupus Sanctus. Oh, the bot. The Enter the Gunship bot, Ventrell, Takakua, and Adam, and ABP Narcisse, all bees, and Morka Reese, Red Rabbit Romp, 8 the Princess, Psychotic, Cat Graham, Kigus Bodge, Great Kite Shield, Krushav, Nix Bates, and Wuff Wuff, all welcome to the crew and enjoy your eggs and other assorted emotes. Not allowed to have plebs, apparently. Thank you too much. Oh god, what's happening? I tapped out of it. Okay. What was that? Oh, it opened the door so we can leave now. Yeah. Hey, Chucklesfish. Let's see. So who just got murdered? Other than me. I mean, other than me. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy just got murdered. Well, I like speared by a beast. Still seems pretty good. What was said again? Keep course due east. That's the Canaries in 3 days. So the mate was the one who's sent off this mutinous expedition. Is this guy? The second mate, yeah. And shot when he came back for his mutiny plus kidnapping the royalty. Okay. Yeah. That all seems to follow. That's who's ordering them around. There's the rowers. The rowers kept on rowing. We packed enough stores. Checked and loaded on myself. The chest must not fall into the ocean. Monsters come, stay down. They say strange things about monsters, and then you die. Alright, well, I mean, we got a lot of info here, and there's a lot more info to be gotten here, too, that, we don't know quite what to do with yet. But, the picture is being slowly painted anyway. I guess we just, mosey onward? Do we know what's in the box? Well, I mean, he opened the box, and it unleashed, like, holy energy that, like, nuked the demon mermaids. So, you know, that holy energy, I guess. That's the best I got right now. But yeah, I think that must have happened just before you got here, so a little bit later in the timeline, but that happened. So yeah, here's the beginning of this open sea section here. Oh, we can see. Yeah, so that's just off the Canaries. They stole the boat and got treasure. I don't know if they stole the treasure that was already found or found more treasure. Probably found more treasure. And I don't know. Who knows? It's all a mystery. Then, you know, keep course due east and then get speared and, you know, speared and clawed, rather than speared in this case. And crushed by the fallen cargo, probably. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how he died, but so yeah, actually, right before that, it was right about here. He opened up the chest and shot out holy energy to nuke the demon mermaids. I guess I don't. That's approximately what happened there. And then Edward Nicholas II makes it back to the ship. We almost know who killed him now. It's between two people, right? It's why don't I remember? Well, I can just check, right? Yeah. See ya. Yeah. So not that one, but it's between the other two Formosans. So Chow Town or Hoxing Lao. One of those is the two that shot him. I mean, there is an option for still alive, Chuckles Fish. The assumption is that at least one of the 60 crew is still alive. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 2. I mean, we have a lot of confirmed dead at this point, I would say. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess the unknown is confirmed dead, effectively, right? No, not necessarily. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do we really only have 13 confirmed dead? That seems not correct. We certainly have more dead people than that. Yeah, I can just count these. The checkboxes at the beginning of each chapter. That's how we have our confirmed dead. 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of the chapter. Can I see your face? No. I wanted to see... Okay. I wanted to see their face on the big chart, you know? But, I mean, I could check, because that would just help me keep in mind where I'd just been looking at them. So yeah, these are... One of these is the Russian... But, yeah, so we had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deaths there. Another 5 deaths here, so that's 11. Okay, yeah. Oh my. Another 9 there, so that's 20. This one didn't actually finish out, did it? Okay. We didn't see the first half of that one. But, so it's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36. 36 confirmed deaths. Okay, that sounds more like it. 36 out of 60 confirmed deaths. Not counting the cow, or the leg, or the demonic crab spider. So, you know, we have as many as 39 confirmed deaths, because the leg definitely counts, right? Alright,
Oh
no! Cheers. This is a lot of death. It's a lot of death. The corpses are mounted up here. Good God. I don't even know quite what I want to do next. Have we looked at this? No, I don't think we've looked at this. There's just some body chilling over here on the kind of bow of the ship here. Yeah, alright. I guess that seems like an appropriate enough next thing. There's another actual skeleton. This is a skeleton that is still in the present time. So this skeleton, these bits of bone are still in this place in the ship in present time. So their corpse rotted here, or what have you. I suppose. I know, right, Zapper? The cow was actually kind of important. That was helpful for learning some stuff for sure. Anyway, it is break time. Let's do the break thing. Do we want to mix things up to, I don't know, people that don't want to watch a story game or one that they might play? Do I want to do some Gungeon to be more open to that crowd or something? Or do we just keep doing more of this? I guess I'll throw up a proper poll. We'll throw up a proper poll. Gungeon or more Obra Dinn? Do we want anything else on this poll? Chrono. Chaos of Cud. Let's possibility. It's a possibility. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put Coin Crypt on this poll. We got Gungeon, we got Obra Dinn, Coin Crypt, or Caves of Cut. And you can vote on as many of those options that sound appealing. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. See you shortly. Don't worry, Kid Sharu, it's not winning anyway. It kind of, actually got kind of demolished. I'm surprised. It's hard to predict these polls, man. It's really hard to predict. Sometimes I can predict. Sometimes. Welcome back, Bloody Plays. I think, did we actually have a confirmed like a locked in thing as far as the cannon was fired by the beast effectively. Like, I think we decided to enter that in one death, I guess 2 deaths, right? Yeah, 2 deaths, and I think the game acknowledged that as the correct answer. So, you know. But looks like we're gonna do some more Obra Dinn, so let's do it then. But yeah, when was that? That was Unholy Captives, yeah. Let's see. Spiked, struck by the tail, filing cargo. That's the person that lost their leg. I mean, there's no like blood loss. I guess it was up over here then. Oh yeah, never mind. Electrocuted, spiked, decapitated, spiked, shot, spiked. No? I thought it was in there. It would have had to have been in there, right? No, the loose cannons were during the Kraken. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. That's what we entered for them, but we don't have their names, so never mind. We don't actually know if the game recognizes that as officially an acceptable answer, a correct answer, or not yet. Oh, there we go. But we'll find out eventually. No one will go to bed. Did something just burst out of his chest? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, here's part 1 of the Doom. Alright, well, I mean, that's fairly straightforward. That one's pretty straightforward, I would say. Oh, that's the artist, okay. Alright, fine, we have to wait until it's done. Maybe Bloody Plays. Let's see, that's the first mate steward. We don't know the name of the person that sorted that guy. That's okay, yeah, that's one of the guys that's gonna get shot by the cannon from the beast in a little bit here. But okay right now. Alright, Doom Part 2 on the bow. Alright, well, you were crushed by beast. Yes. That's just the case. Not really much else to be said about that one. Is that a plate of cheese? I don't think so. Maybe. They're carrying food. Are they a cook? That's one of the mates, right? Yeah. So this is the guy we were saying was the second mate, and that seemed like it had a confusion earlier because of that too. So this is John. This is the fourth mate. Yeah. Probably. Maybe I'm wrong about that. We'll just keep misidentifying this guy the entire time. But the cheese content you came from. I mean, it's 1 pixel, or 1 bit rather, 1 bit depth. So you can pretend it's whatever you want it to be. I'd say, but if it's cheese, it's cheese. All right, up we go. What happened here? I'm specifically letting you dream. Saying it is fine that you are dreaming. Oh, come on, magic dust. Let's go. Get the lead out.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. I like that expression. It's pretty good. All right. We've only got the one from Denmark. Looks like. These unknowns keep making me nervous every time, though. Double checking, because last time I was like, there's none from Russia. I can't find them anywhere. There's like 3 of them. So it's quite possible I'm just blind. So, you know, double checking that a little bit. The new emote face. Oh no. Alright, so this guy has a brother. Do we have any obvious family names here? I mean, probably. They're probably all over the place. But, let's see. I'm like, it's hard to not ignore the slashed out ones, but the slashed ones would definitely be applicable here, because we're looking for just matched names. Was there another Walker? There's 2 Peters, right? Yeah, so there's 2 Peters. That's all I see so far. Booth. Here, let's bring up this list to see. The scroll wheel works really badly on this list, but it works perfectly on the other list. It's kind of annoying too. So we don't have any like assumed death for. Oh, I can use left and right to kind of jump on this one pretty nicely. Okay. So assumedly one of these Peters is already dead, and the other one is there, huh? But we don't know. Good God. I mean, if we want to actually fully solve this, we should probably be taking physical notes, because there's a lot of information we have that we can't use yet. So, just the Peters. Okay. Peters, brothers. One killed. Lars Linde. Was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Yes. But we've got 8 memories of them. But you can't just go to those 8 memories. God, it's so awkward. I guess you could bookmark it and that can kind of jump to it. Other killed by Lars. Rope accident. And then what was I guess there's Russian on. Oh, I should write down the like act. This is Act 7. Okay. And then the one we were just looking at was Act 6. Yeah, Act 6. Russian. I guess is what I'm writing there. One of them's Russian. All right, good talk. Let's see. Oh yeah, shot by mate. Shot by Formosan guard. Sure. Stop! I mean, my own cause of death is fairly straightforward. I feel we don't need to throw down a lot of deduction to figure that one out. Oh, jeez. Thanks once again, Annie, for the ridiculous display of generosity. And, yeah, enjoy the emotes. Sevmesh, Stan Pet, Misigma, Sterling Who, Artem, Dilson, Kiratsu, Spike O'Hara, Swish, Guyver, Simper, Lassus, Ewich, Test Panda, Goo Visuals, Toradar, Daxter Speed, Lucas, Nempook88, Anka Lagor, Chuckles Fish. Welcome to the crew, everybody. I sort of made the music a point, to be clear. Previous song was all quiet, so I skipped it over to that real quick while I was reading off the names. It's too much. It's too much. See, the problem about that is that I kind of just wanted the song to keep going rather than to finish doing the game here. It's okay. Back to the game. Okay, who's this guy? Ibn. Some doofus wearing like a tie or something? Bui indeed. Bui indeed. Thanks once more, Annie. Alright, what was our text? Let me on. How's that? That was an accident. Was it his fault? I did. I got I got terrified, Nielsen. I'm like, there's no music. I'm trying to focus, and then it's like, all right, thank you kindly, Annie. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just our one scene here, huh? That sounds accurate, Sapper. Sounds accurate. Oh god, there's 5 mysterious disappearances. Oh, excuse me, 7 mysterious disappearances after the doom. Certainly could be, nevertheless. It's been getting a lot of very positive reviews for sure. Alright, well, let's go look back at, like, do we have any other, like, new stuff? Probably. I mean, we had some, like, doors that were unopenable earlier that might be openable now. So there's that old corpse arena. Oh, can't open this door. Is that just the same door, though? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Go. Have an egg, Navilaz. Have an egg. Like, I assume we've looked at all this stuff, but, like, there's some doors that you couldn't open earlier, so I don't know if those are openable now, so... Okay, we've looked at that, right? We can see the time? Yeah, so we've looked at that. That's the one that went crawling and then... Yeah. And here you can see, you know, just some more demons. No big deal. It's a pretty big deal. There's that corpse over there. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is where we found the leg, right? Yeah, there's the leg. Cheers, really nice. Oh yeah, I specifically remember that door being stupid. There was the corpse of the giant spider crab. We have been up at the rigging once, Chrono, yeah. I've got to start my day. I just got to first egg a bunch of people. Thanks again, Annie. Welcome in, Radiant. Farewell, Annie. I want to open up this treasure chest. Is there a cow skull? Do we have to start piecing some stuff together? You think there is a corpse inside the barrel, or part of one? Flickering isn't always corpse, but we'll take a look. Wait, what? Oh, I could open that up for that thing over there. Feels weird that the clock looks so weird, but I assume that's the one thing we've already seen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's just the other side of the cow's skull.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull.
Was there more valuable? Oh, take him to the carpenters. So is one of these people the carpenter? Like we figured out who Charlie is based on this. Charles.
Here? Yeah. Come on.
They've got an apron on. Does that make them a bit of a carpenter, maybe? Let's see. Oh, there's a carpenter's mate, too. I don't know, that's maybe a bit much. Like, apron plus the talking about the carpenter.
You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
I don't know, an apron is a reason. Apron's a reason. They could be a butcher too, yeah. I think we already have someone that we think is the butcher, though. Yeah, right through the school stuff. I'll cut it. I mean, one of these people is the butcher, probably. Cut a throat when you're done with it. Unless the butcher was already dead earlier. You know, that's a possibility too that we need to keep in mind. "15 memories. That guy's been in so many memories. I don't know, I'm just gonna label them carpenter and gonna be making bolder claims. There's a monkey! Who's this with the monkey over here? The surgeon's got a monkey? Can I look at the monkey? No. Okay. Apparently the surgeon's got a monkey. Here. I never recall seeing the surgeon with the monkey otherwise. Wait. Aren't you dead? Hold on, what? Wait, what? This is after... No, never mind. This is a bitter cold. Never mind. This is way earlier. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm just completely wrong. Get my time lines mixed up, because I was just in dealing with Act 7, and then we jumped to Act 2, so I confuse myself. Yeah, here's the carpenter's workshop, as it were. Does that location tell us anything? I don't think so. Nothing that stands out in my mind here, anyway. Yeah, there's the armory. Still don't have a very good picture of where stuff is on the ship, because we're jumping all over the place for all sorts of different reasons, but get there slowly. Yeah, I don't see any flies or anything from any of these barrels doing nothing. Not whipping out no pocket watch. Can we see anything inside this locked room? Slightly? It's supposed to be like a brig, or? Yeah, there's the foot. Just looked at all of those again, but I guess we'll take a quick peek. Yeah, and that's just the animal, the demon we've demon beastie we've already looked into. Oh, there was this though. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, no, you're right. There's something here. That's probably what you were talking about. Is this the barrel's death? So this is really early, right? Yeah, because the people that died to the illness are still kicking at this point. And there's that guy again. Got what, like a little glockenspiel now? Oh no, there's the person. Okay. I couldn't find the person. Yeah, there's the person. Loose cargo. Act 1. Part 2. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. That's why we pulled them from, like, they triggered on the barrel rather than there actually being a body anywhere. Okay. From this distance, it looks like some dark, shadowy figures Up here, huh? Let's see. Can we know anything about your role given what you're doing here? Not really. Means you're probably a seaman, right? Alright, well, next. Wait, isn't this who we were just... Yeah? I thought that was the corpse of who we were just looking at. No, apparently someone was inside the barrels that dropped and died, but also the barrels fell on someone else who also died. I have to open the door for the magical pixie dust.
Wait! No!
So basically the barrel was the first death, and there's our second death. Okay. At the same time. Yeah, everything else about this is gonna be the same. Okay. So now we just have to, wait. I mean, this is ropes. This could be a Peter's death. That is a possibility. I don't know how, if we would know which Peters it is. Let's see, did they have any other memories? No. What does this button do? Oh, just gives you tips for things. Okay, sure. Because there's a lot of ways ropes could kill people at this point. But, I'll write it down. Anyway. Act 1. Maybe... I guess, yeah, page 7. Should write that down, too. Cargo / ropes death. Okay. The stowaway is not an official part of the death list. As in, they're not like a person to identify because they were a stowaway. They weren't on the docket. Okay, yeah, that's just part 1. So, cargo kills one crew and kills a stowaway nobody knew about. Makes sense. And, like, we know these 12 other people weren't the dead person. So if we can figure out who another Peters is, I don't... There's shock face guy again. The game thinks I could, like, potentially figure out who basically everybody is at this point, by the by. Yep, okay. Just all these people we have enough information to decipher. That one we actually have deciphered, so take that, Solomon Siad. That one thinks it's even easy. I mean, we think it's one of these three people. 4 people, right, 4 people. Because that was the other one that died of illness with Cian. We know this is one of 2 people. See, the game doesn't think we have the differentiation between those 2 people yet, though. Okay. There's still a few things that the game recognizes that we don't know, but not a lot, really. Yeah, we can identify them. All these people. Oh, there's one. That one's still got a blurry face. So, you know, all but, like, 4 people or something? I've seen 3 so far. Oh, there's the 4th. Okay. 5? Alright, so we're only supposed to be able to identify 55 out of 60 people right now. Shockface guy did say he was there. Yeah, yep. That's true. Yeah, but we don't know which is which Peters is which. I'll change that question mark into an exclamation mark. And scratch out the word maybe. There we go. So we know who the 2 Peterses are. Oh, wait, we know who just killed the person we were looking at, right? Well, it's just fallen cargo. It doesn't need a death count. It looks like it does count it as a death here, though, on this this chart here. All right. So what are we even missing here? So, part 3, murder. We got nothing on that. And we're still missing part of part 2? No. I guess we're missing part 4 of part 2. And we're missing all of Act 3 here. We got 4. We got 5. I think we're missing a little bit of 7 still, or did we get that finished yet? No, we got all of 7. And 8 we're supposed to be missing. So yeah, we're just missing murder. And, you know, missing everything else that pieces everything together everywhere. Why are we supposed to be missing 8? Because we are. Because Henry told us so. Can we walk back down here? What's up? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not on my list, right? Okay. Alright. Gonna see if there's some locked doors here that are possibly open now. looking with a little bit more specific purpose now as well, yeah. There's that sparkle in the distance too, yeah. Let's go over to that sparkle. Maybe it's a valuable shell. We should check that out. Sure. Only good things will happen. I guess that's the same door, right? That's, yeah, okay. So it's just blocked by blocks. I don't know that we could voluntarily walk up to the rigging, but maybe somehow. We were teleported up to the rigging once. Can't ring the bell. Garbage. So many bodies everywhere. He spent 6 years as a bosun. There's poor Armless. Wait, what's this? What's this? Anything? No. Okay. There's a little glow on it, so... Here's all the mutiny talk. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. Here's a thing.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
So here's the first step of them stealing the boat and leaving. Yeah, so there's that guy again. Yep. As expected. Yep. Yep. And who are you? Good question. We've never seen you before. All right, I mean, good. You're clearly not a Peters. That's about what we got for you. But you've been shot, and we know who shot you. It was actually that, right? Yeah, second one. Okay. Person's like knocked out because they're not dead yet. They're exploding later. There's Lars. Guy who gets clubbed by one of the Peters. Oh, hi. How about you? Well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit. The woman there Bloody plays is one of the Formosan royalty that they kidnap and go off and get the treasure. So this is the act right before all that stuff happens. Which you may have been playing League at that point, I'm not sure. Outside the first mate's window was erased and replaced with on the main deck. Alright, well, they were shot by is it Edwin, right? Yeah. Oh, that was one memory previously, so we actually do have one other memory with them in it, apparently. There's Funky Ears. So he's prepping the boat. Yeah, they're getting both boats. Yep, and they're loading on the other bit of the other royalty there. There's all the other people that died there. Another one of the chickens is out of their cage, huh? So yeah, they're prepping both boats. And all of these people followed the second mate along Mutiny the First, I suppose you would say. And there's also this, which is what we're going to look at right now, I guess. So, I tell Ray best. There is a bosun and a bosun's mate. Who speared the guy? You're gonna have to be way more specific. Probably a beast. Probably a demon. But, you know, not necessarily. There's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of dead people.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay. Yeah, we're trying to solve what the hell happened, Silent. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a nice, easy one here. And that gives us a lot of further info, too, that we'll be able to enter in a minute. Mr. Wolf is this guy. Okay. All right. Wolf. I mean, they should be at the top as one of the officers, yeah? I probably just went right past him. So, Nunzio died earlier than this. There's Wolf. Yeah, the gunner. Yep. That would do it. Man, everyone's here. Yeah, I mean, that. Of course everyone's here. Oh, there's the monkey. Monkey's hanging out with a goat. Who's this with the pitchfork? That's who we think is the butcher, so... About this. That's the one we're saying the carpenter. So this is looking very butchery, but they've also got the fork chilling right next to him, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's our artist. We've already got everything about them, I think. Pretty sneezing. Billy Mays, thank you kindly for the host, sir. Hey, 8 Escape. Alright, so, you know, shot. I mean, I guess we say by wolf, but it was by firing line. Wolf is the easiest thing to say there, I think. Okay, so this means Act 6. Let's see. At the end of Act 6, they were shot by... Chiotan. Okay. So that means we can go over to our crew picture here, and that's Chiotan. There we go. Alright, progress. Locked in. At least 2 of the firing line shots miss, maybe. It's possible that's even a thing. Alright, do we want to skim to see if we have any lies? If we're looking at the meta nature of things? Unknown attacker, so yeah, we don't have the name of their attacker. Yeah, there's bargain. But yeah, it even says, like, here, will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. So many unknowns. Crushed by a loose cannon. Who's off the force? Executed might have been an option, Goo Visuals. There's a lot of options, so it's hard to keep track of them all. Yeah, we still don't know who Goofy Ears is exactly. Okay. So we're gonna say that's the butcher then, and switch the butcher to the cook. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did not want to go all that far back, but it's okay. We can go from this side now. Shot by... Oh, that one's not locked in either, so... Yeah, maybe there is executed and that's what we need to do. No, there's no executing. I guess we have to pick one of the people that actually shot him rather than the gunner that ordered him shot. because it's still just shot with a gun, right? Like, there's nothing else that that fits that. We just need one of the people that actually shot him, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could make an argument for the captain too, but I'm guessing it's if it would have counted captain, I think it would have counted gunner. So therefore, we probably need someone that should have been the one that actually shot him. And it's not counting falling cargo for him either, huh? I mean, it didn't really look like he was killed by falling cargo, but it didn't really look like he was killed by the beasties either. I mean, like, that was where he saw it died. Looked like he got shoved over by stuff there. You can replay memories. It's, like, very awkward to do so, but yeah, you can. Wait, didn't we get this guy? Yeah. We know who shot him. I already said who shot him. Maybe I accidentally put that somewhere else. Maybe I accidentally put that somewhere else. Okay. So I think I'm also gonna do this. Lock in our Peters. Oh, it is the most cursed journey. The absolute most cursed journey. Okay. So that was earlier 7, I think. Yeah. The other Peters. Okay. All right. Yes, Telrea, those are the ones we've solved. Okay. So there's that. So I can scratch out shot by from motion guard. Got that. We can scratch out all the Peters stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I can mark Peter's identity. We've got to finish with this section before we could ever go back to that. Let's see. Oh, there's only one of the shots that actually hit. Ha! Okay. So you. This is the person. I can't even look at him right now. Bloody hell. Alright, well, this is the one that actually shot him. Yeah, the far left. Okay. So there were not even multiple hits where it's like, oh, well, whichever one you hit is correct. But yeah, no, it's the far left there. Okay. But yeah, I pretty much despise how... yeah, despise is only a little strong, honestly. I really dislike how a lot of this is handled mechanically. It is really awkward to work with. I am not a fan. It makes it just time-consuming and tedious to handle things.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Ooh, watch your step. Here, let me help you.
I have not, damn clown. Greetings. Oh, is there playing a violin? Is there a musician on the list? No. Okay. Let me look at the other person. There we go. Okay. That is in fact, Nicholas, everything's correct there. And there's the chest. And there's, yeah, who was strung up and executed. For the supposed murder of this guy right here. Where's that name? There we go. I guess just clubbed is their best fit. Like it's bludgeoning. Struck is yeah, is only struck by otherworldly beasties, so yeah, I guess clubbed. I don't think crushed. No, yeah, clubbed by Nicholas. Okay. But possibly knife. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. Like I actually yeah, I first read this as him like kneeing him in the chest or something, but a knife makes a lot of sense too. When we take a step, oh, we're not taking another step back, so we may not know, huh? Yeah, that's it for that segment. Alright, so knife probably better than clubbed. Yeah, he appears to be holding something, right? He's not just punching him in the chest. Not taking him out with blunt trauma. There is the fist appears to be holding something. Hard to tell, but that's probably correct. Okay. Can I get... You cannot crouch, no. Yeah, where did this happen? Right out the Canary Islands. Yeah, yeah. Guess that just makes sense.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
I guess that means we've seen all the things, so... Alright, so...
Huk Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession.
Ah, Brennan. Okay.
Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
All right, I need to see. Like, there's no search here either, right? Like, I know exactly who I'm looking for, but where are they? Oh, please. There. Okay. There we go. Arguably, like, if we really wanted to, we could have gamed the system a little bit. It's like, okay, well, these ones we're super confident in, so let's not waste them until we're using them to test one we're not as confident in, right? But that's okay. I still need to tag the other person as the cook instead of the butcher, but I don't know. Don't remember where they were to do so, you know? Either in this photo or otherwise. Oh yeah, there's that's the butcher, that's the one with the apron, so that might have been the cook. Over here.
And by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England.
Yeah, that's the same person. Okay.
I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So there's... No, that's not the same guy. I was thinking, one that kept coming up all the time, but I don't remember where he was. This guy, yeah, the electrocuted guy. They, we're in the riggings and lightning struck while the freaking Kraken was attacking and got electrocuted, you know. I think that was when the Kraken was attacking. So it's also kind of like interesting. You can like make lots of loftier assumptions, right? Like this person with their ears covered is probably not like a lower class seaman. They're probably a higher class person or something like that, right? Like they're not used to the, you know, various rigors of lower life or whatever, you know? Okay, well, let's probably hop out of here for now. I'm sure there's plenty more we can find considering everybody's here, but, I mean, we've already got this picture, I guess, right? This is just the picture that the artist drew us, so... Yeah, it might have been when the spider crabs attacked. Alright, well... Alright, so... Wait, did it count the cow? It did count the cow as one of the X's. The cow does count. The Lascar house. Oh, that doesn't jump to their picture? Bloody hell. Why not? Why? I want to see them in relation to the other people in the picture. This guy wants pictures of Spider-Man. And we're doing pretty good on our officer IDs, right? Yeah, I mean... So... Really only leaves us the third mate, right? Yeah. So there's the last one there. Yeah, no, I figured that out early. Like, we identified the first mate off of the fancy hat and stuff like that very, very quickly. Okay, I was gonna say, we have them done, right? Yeah. So, for some reason we don't actually know what killed him, which feels wrong, but... I also kind of want to narrow down other things before we go back to that scene. Yeah, I really don't think you should have ever said that, Sergey. I think that's way too big, and I'm just not gonna use it. Like, it might have been a neat thing to figure out, but... Yeah, I mean, that one's considered one triangle. It's not a huge deal, Saray. It's just that I think that's a bit much. Like, it's a huge piece of info, so I think, like, and that was one he kind of knew ahead of time, you know. So it's, like I said, I'm not too concerned about it, but I think it's not what you probably want to mention to people playing this. Sort of 8 escape. So that's those 3, I suppose. Oh right, there's still the steward, but probably the seamen would stick together more. Arrows indicate the flow of time? Question mark? I've already used most of the good jobs. Why is this guy basically not a... Like, we have such a strong hit on them. Oh no, I mean, well, we use this to identify this guy, I guess, really. The fact that this one was from France identified the bosun pretty well. So that definitely helped. Yeah, I guess we don't have carpenter mate locked down. I just want to go to the appropriate memory for that person so I can actually look at their death causes. Can I not do that? Yeah, you. I guess you have to do this. Or maybe this. And then manually search. Like, why is it so tedious to go through all this? I don't... Are we going to the bookmark or not? I thought that was jumping to the bookmarks, but we're not ever jumping to that guy's death spot. Greetings, Val. Thank you. was looking. Okay, now I don't even the question marks. Is there a specific place I bring the question mark up? I was gonna see if that would tell me anything I might have missed earlier, but. I just want to go to the spot where this person, like, the page. I want to go to the page where that person was killed. Hey, Artem. So, bookmark the 3 memories. That's the only thing that's... He doesn't have one. So you're saying he died in Bargain? Huh. Snee, I ID'd him by, I mean, I'd have to poke around somewhat aimlessly to find the spot again. It was... yeah, early and Unholy Captives, I think. He was talking about yeah, there we go. What 20 years, my steward, never doubted your sanity. Explain yourself. And he's like freaking out. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. So that's how we found the steward. I mean, going here would be good. Well, someone was speaking Swedish, Spoon, but there were a bunch of people here that were all potentially different. But the Swedish was a potential link as well. Oh my god. Just play it back. Why do I have to walk back? Like, I really think this is bad. Alright, so... At the bottom? I mean, there's no, like, it looks the same, so I'm not sure if we can even get there from here. But, hopefully? So bottom deck, I guess? Thought it was right there. Did I walk past it and it was on the other side? Am I misremembering? Because I remember them like being leaned up against the wall there. Oh, we have to do it from the leg. Right. Bloody hell. The stupid leg. Even after we found them, after fighting the leg, we can't go to where they were. And if I was trying to identify anyone's voice and keep them matched, that would be impossible because the music is playing over the top of it. So yeah, yeah. Oh, no. That's the one I accidentally tagged. Okay. All I did was undo information here, so that's subpar. I mean, we know they lost a leg, but there's not an option for like bleeding out. This was supposed to be a one triangle. We haven't used axed yet. And that's, yeah, first mate. Don't particularly know nothing about this guy, just that he's been around the block a lot. That's supposed to be a hard one. And we can't even say what killed them because apparently they died in the bargain time. That's the bosun. Yeah, I don't really have much more here other than the... I wanted to make sure I had these people clear, and I did, so... Surgeon's mate was chilling there. Can I go back to the page that I want to be on here? Yeah. The key inconsistency at how to leave menus and stuff is also tedious. So now I'm trying to remember if, I mean, Jim's short for James, but does anyone use John as a shorthand for James or not? Because otherwise this guy's probably John, yeah? I don't think so. So, can I please? There we go. If there is another John. I think there was another John, wasn't there? Yeah. How do we think the leg got back there? So somewhere before where we're at now, but not too long before, you know? This is why while they're carrying everything down. Let's go to wherever that is. Okay, on the other side of the deck, I guess. After I exit and then come back out and good God. Anyway, as far as the picture goes, I mean, I can't show the whole thing at once, Chrono, but let's see, was there a gunner's steward or anything? No. Like, he's got a somewhat fancy hat. Oh, good God. And because I went back here, that means I've got to... Okay, that's on third deck. So near the stairs over there. Is this one? Yeah, okay. Right. But we can't go back downstairs in this, can we? I was hoping to find like the nearest place that I could look down and see where that dude might have been losing his leg at the time, you know? But no such luck on that front. Well, that's what I was looking at. There wasn't really a gunner's mate left or anything. Oh, yeah, just a vague, like, lookout or whatever. Okay. I mean, have I already crossed out the gunner's mate then? Because it wasn't on the list when I looked, unless I'm blind, which is possible. How's it going, Scenic Reverie? Thanks for that, host. There's, like 3 or 4 silent, yeah. Mostly seamen. Yeah. Oh, that's a super carpenter. Carpenter's helper, huh? Yeah. Don't know if we know which is which, but... No? So that way still had one other that was good, so let's try swapping those. Yeah. There we go. Thought we'd be able to link them to that location at some point. So carpenters sorted out. Those were three triangle ones, but probably because there's a way to very specifically know which is which. But they've got jobs. We can figure out from that. I'm fine with that. As for where to go from here, I'm less sure of everything. Where's the door out to reset the place? Oh, there it is, hiding behind the barrels. I don't think there's really a lot more we've got going for us here. I thought we only had that was one of them was Russian. I thought we attached the name to the Formosan mutiny capture gang. Did we not tag O'Hagan? We may not have. Yeah, O'Hagan was down to 2 people, right? O'Hagan was down to 2 people, not 1 person. That is true. That is true. Yeah, see, there's a gunner's mate here, but it wasn't showing up on the list when we were looking at it otherwise. Yeah. Why? No, it's just right there. We don't have the bosun's mate hanging out directly next to him. Thank you, Spherical. Yeah, they aren't all hanging out directly amongst their type, but there's a lot of it for sure. Yeah, see, he's actually in that twice. We should really know the cause of his death. I mean, I guess we just gotta go back and look at that some more. Not that this solves it anyway, because we don't know who shot him, but it's probably Gutter's mate. Disappeared in the dew. All right. No, no. Just, I know where it was. It's fine. Just go to, here. I mean, yeah, it's off the deck. Is that enough to actually get to it? Might be. No, I don't think so. It shows it there. No, you can't, Kruna. Oh, yeah, right. Right, Snee. So that'll work, I guess. Any of these should approximately take us there.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot!
And that is fully.
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Yeah. So all of that's as expected, so we need to go back further than this. Can we jump to you, or do we have to do the... Yeah, God. He's just one of the other corpses there, so we have to go back and do it again. Okay. Were you killed by the holy energy? Like, I don't think killed by holy energy is an option here. I mean, you open the box, but yeah, no. Huh. Well, he wasn't killed by the chest falling out of him. It was our best first guess. Left click doesn't do anything. Oh, if I have the, okay, sure. Why didn't it work on the other guy then? But yeah, burned, I guess. Burned does probably work for holy energy. We could probably go with burned. Oh, that was the memory I was already in. Gotcha. Fair enough. Hey, Pyro Trap! Well, I'm not in that guy's memory, though. But I can't, well, apparently I am, even though I clicked on her. Or something. The pocket watch can't make up its mind.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
He's still alive, so you can still only go back through it the same way you went through it the first time. You can't jump through it, like, conveniently. Fair enough. I guess I'm not surprised, but at least there's something more than we had. Just, still pretty crappy, though. No particular plans, Val. I mean, it was basically yesterday, yeah. Well, basically none of the bodies are in the ocean until after the sequence is over.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩抓不？那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！
Shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
So someone else was at least able to kind of understand them. So we got goofy ears. Got card guy. Got that guy. Game thinks all of these guys are hard, so. Nice, Val. We're missing a lot of people. So one of them's O. Henry or whatever. One of them's a Russian of one of the many Russians, and one of them can understand Formosan at least a little bit. So they're either also Formosan or like Chinese or such, maybe. It's not really enough to build much of a case on here, yeah? Because I don't think there was anyone else from Formosa. Like, even if we pick the right person to be Russian, which Russian are they, right? Sierra Leone, huh? I mean, we could, but then we're still, like, narrowing it down to the translator, which is not, like, a named role or anything, so it would still just be, I don't know, one of these 4 people, maybe? Really is not, narrowed down enough to, like, put a bunch of effort into seeking out right now, yeah? I guess I can mark down act, whatever act that is, 5. We've got O. Henry and a Russian and a foreign translator. So yeah, I think the later acts are probably where we want to look the most right now. We at least have some advantage of knowing people that are in the later acts are not, they didn't die earlier, which will be pretty a helpful thing to narrow down a bit more, yeah? Oh, okay, so he died in there, but we don't know of what. Thank you, Casual Bear.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold. Said he changed it off. You should rest.
Of course, son. Does that live for nothing?
And Bosun's support is already dead at this point. It's obvious the captain threw the shells back to get rid of the Kraken. I mean, once again, I wanted to say bled out, which is correct. I mean, torn apart is arguable. Like, he lost his arm before we are on the scene, right? Like, we don't have any way of actually seeing what happened to him. So that means we have to make some assumptions. And this is the gunner's, well, who we're assuming is the gunner's mate. Who's this? Someone. Yep, it's someone. Let's see. You were mutiny friend. Yeah, another one of those people that's around all the time. He doesn't have as distinctive a face as some of them do, so like he's around as much as this guy, but we don't know who either of them are. Like, at all. Alright, so you're gonna make me walk back through the door and reset to get to the other one there. Yeah, there's the captain going upstairs. Let's see. I mean, we know the captain shot. I don't think we ever addressed that, right? His wife's brother? Is there another Witterell? Well, it wouldn't have been Witterell. We don't know what Abigail's... Oh, Hosket, maybe. Abigail Hosket Witterell. Alright. Yeah, there's the first mate. Yeah. Which we already know. Okay, never mind. Good work. We did it. Right. God, that's all the way up here. Oh, I'm already up here. Never mind. I thought it was further.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Down.
It seems like he'd be firing a shot to the air or something, but I don't think I heard a shot in the playback there at all. So this unknown person stabbed First Mate Stewart. I don't know if the triangle is supposed to be how hard it is to figure out who they are or figure out everything about them, you know? But like, because we need to, like, I guess if we know this, then we know this 3-star one. So, well, no, not necessarily, because we don't know her name either. So, you know. Can I not tag her? There we go. So you got pretty limited memories on those. There's Surgeon Buddy. Oh, where did this happen? Kind of in the middle over here, huh? Cause like But where? Azores or Africa are the closest, yeah? Canary is pretty close too. Spain. Let's see. Failing health, produce the only basic outline. Figure it all out yourself. Return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Okay. Get you later, bloody plays. Okay, torn apart by terrible beasts was correct for him, and burned to death was correct for him. Okay. There just aren't that many female names, yeah? Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Byrne, I think, are the main two. Stupid unknowns. Down to 4 pages of this now. Saying they're alive in Africa makes reasonable sense. Did we figure out who the Paul was? Yeah. At least that's what we've been assuming, that this was Paul. When she says, look out or whatever. Oh, bloody hell. Can I... That's not going to take it to the right page, though. Okay, fine. The sounds actually sounded like they got stabbed here. Paul, look out. Sword fight. Stop, let them go. Damn. Huh. Paula could actually be this, too, because she knows him, it feels like. But, I mean, they've been on board the ship for a while, so they can know First Mate Stewart or whatever, too, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean much there. But why is the steward unknown? It's just another steward? We got a ship steward, like, everyone's got a steward, and there's a ship steward, and there's an unknown steward? Oh, the unknowns aren't people. They're just, hey, you think you know the rank. Okay. They're placeholders. Yeah, they aren't numbered. That's true. They aren't numbered. Good call. Good call. Hey, Rafan. So I could have used unknown officer a few times, would have been appropriate, but that's okay. Yeah, so no one's actually unknown. That makes way more sense. Okay. So that means there's really no arguing that that guy's Paul. Unless this guy's Paul. I mean, she's actively, like, reaching towards him, right? Yeah. I mean, like, the first assumption is that Paul's the one that gets stabbed, the one she's calling out for. But, like, if you think about it, it doesn't necessarily have to be, because we don't see how the scene actually goes down. But, oh, yeah, let's look at where she is. She's, like, dancing with, James here. Alright, no locational affiliation with Paul in the picture here, huh? Where is Paul in the picture? Over here. I mean, yeah. He is the first mate steward, so he would be behind him here, I suppose. Oh, I was. They're both passengers. Totally. Like those are the only female names, really. Anyway. Hey, numbers guy. Well, let's see if we like. Can we see? I mean, we can't just look at our other liveries, though. It's so tedious. Also, we didn't really identify this Martin. This one was super early where we weren't paying close attention. So this is a good one to go back to regardless, yeah? I mean, I guess I know exactly where to go to that one. Let's go to that one. Other side of that door. So both of them were here. And the text was... Where's the captain? So assumedly that's Martin. No? Do we have third and fourth mate mixed up? Or is the other mate right over here? Somewhere. There's that guy again. I assume that's not Martin. There's no other Martin, right? No. Hey, Cryptino. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit confusing. It's deep into a murder mystery sort of thing. So yeah, I think we've got the third and fourth mate mixed up somehow. So it's the only Martin. There's no one else here. Come here. So it had to be like right next to it. So this just has to be Martin. I don't think we looked at this guy. That's who we think the helmsman is, huh? Well... I mean, we don't actually see them die as such, but, I mean, what do you even describe it as, though? Because there's a lot of ways that even seeing this much, it's like, alright, well, he was killed by the Kraken, but how? We need to know how the Kraken murdered your helmsman. Well, maybe they dragged them undersea? Like that's a possibility. Maybe they bludgeoned him on the ship. Drown seems pretty good. Drowned by the beast. That seems pretty good for right now. There's a few different ways you could claim that one, but. Oh, and there's Paul hanging out with them right there too. Okay, yeah. If we didn't already have our other evidence, that'd be pretty good. So yeah, you are Martin. Okay. Yeah. I guess that probably makes you John. I don't remember why we thought you were Martin to begin with, but I think it was because you were a mate, so... Therefore... There you go, I suppose. Alright, so, I mean, that's pretty good. We could try a thing still, yeah. Okay, nothing happened there. I thought we had like probably at least one other one, right? So let's play with that real quick. Let's get her as Jane Byrne. So switch it there. There we go. Hell's been drowned by a terrible beast was counted as correct. Alright, cool. We don't know who sorted poor Paul. We don't know how you die in a minute. I mean, we can make some guesses about a lot of these folks. You appear to be actually grabbed. Oh, you are. You were torn apart by the beast. Right. Yeah, we can see his arm. Right, yeah. There is solid evidence for it. His arm is, it's constricted here, so that beast tears apart its arm, and then he gets down afterwards. Yeah. That all nicely follows. Alright, so we're probably jumping to that real quick. They got crushed by the hatch on that one? Seems like it. So yeah, let's hop to that. It's loud. Well, no, they were already dead before that. Maybe we don't know who they are. Yeah, torn apart by beast, right? We just don't know who they are. They've been around a lot too. Distinct tattoos, yeah? He's doing a nice little like Y face. He manages to survive all of this. We did sever at least some tentacles here, huh? Just being stopped. I don't know, this makes me think of like Super Hot or something. It's like the gun's out of ammo, so he's chucking the gun at him or something. Oh, they're tossing a gun. Okay, that's why he's making that. That makes sense. That makes more sense now. So I guess we're just topping back again. Probably. Oh, we didn't really take a close look at him, did we? It's the third mate. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not like we could just assume these people... like these unknowns all die to the Kraken here, because several of them don't. We know several of them die later, so we know they didn't die here. So we can't just be like, I mean, this guy is probably dead or whatever. Like, you can't do that. It's not accurate. Where was the next warp body? I saw it, didn't I? I walked past it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There's the exploded person. I mean, we don't know who this is, but I think we can probably assume. we don't see this person again, do we? I guess we can bookmark it and check, yeah? No, we do see him again. Okay. Never mind. They don't die. Like, the rope's wrapped around them, you know? So... that just seemed very, very dead sort of situation, but apparently not. Apparently not. Now, this is before he's torn apart. And this fall doesn't kill you. Oh, you're climbing up successfully. Even though it doesn't, I guess you fall down, but then manage to climb up afterwards, I guess. Yeah, both of them make it up and, start shooting, passing guns around and stuff. Oh, what about this guy, though? That's our... Well... I mean... I think that's fair. Yeah? There's several Indians. Correct? Like 4 or 5. Because like 2 of them die of illness. Nothing else really going on here, though. But we did find one person falling into the water we hadn't previously seen, yeah? I mean, can we assume they're like a top man or anything from where they're fallen from? Like, where are they even fallen from? They just got flung. Like, they didn't just fall. There's nowhere they could have just fallen to there, so they got flung. Dead by exploded, yep. Yep. And all the other Indians we've got left are not top men, anyway. Oh, this is apparently the top of that event down there? Well, we can't go down here, but must not be on the same event. No. It just, yeah, we're way in a different spot. It just didn't go to the same page anymore. So yeah, we're right here. Right, throw the powder. Yep. So many people present. This was another unknown at the end person, huh? How did we not see these people in where we just were, if they were supposedly present there? Hmm. I mean, we can double check again, I guess, but... If there was one, then I think it was... Yeah, no. It was the one that got ill and died early. Back in Act 2. Alright, so we gotta jump back out and jump back in. Sure. It's gonna be a little faster than... Although, actually, here, let's see who's here as far as other people present we want to find, huh? That guy's been around. These two goobers. That one's only a two triangle one too, huh? So that's that is the last time they were seen. So we should find where that person is, because this was the last time they were seen alive. Maybe we can't actually find all the people? Like, we found that one, but... Which is similar and might also be the last time they were seen alive. But where's the other person? Oh, what's this? There we go. There they are. Okay. Drowned by beast. Perfect. Drowned by a four enemy. I mean, also true. Get you later, Buffett. Yeah, they're done for. Okay, was it the last time this one was seen alive? Yes. So, I mean, reasonable assumption? Way less obvious the other ones, though. This is... Oh, no, there's never... Yeah, we can't base it on that because there's a whole chapter missing in between. There's a whole chapter missing in between. Yep, exactly, Sneejin. We, got that figured out. Well, we assumed the beast had torn off his arm earlier, then we got up here. It's like, oh, yep. Totally tearing off his arm right now. So, yeah. Alright, was there anyone here that was last seen alive that we might have missed? I think you're seen again, but we'll check. You shot this guy. Yeah. So where's that guy? That's our torn apart guy. Oh, here we got these guys. There's a boat with 3 guys falling out of it. I can't zoom in on any of those though. So if we've got 3 last seen alive people here, then those are our 3, I guess. Is this? No, that's not the one. That's this guy again. Okay. And that guy again. Indeed, kinetic. There's no way of knowing. Also curious about that guy. Yeah. Were you seen alive past here? I think we actually checked this one already, but yeah. Okay, great. So. That's the one we clarified is not. And then also, how about you? You were not seen past here either. So that's 2. And then we got that guy and this guy. And this guy. And that's last time he was seen alive. We're gonna have too many, aren't we? Okay, no, that one's fine. That one is not currently dying. So we've got 1, 2, 3 is kind of what we're looking at right now. And I think we just checked him, but I need to make sure I know what's up. Okay, yeah, no, we got 3. I think that's set on those 3, right? Unless I'm missing someone. So 1 is this guy. 2 on that guy. It was 3 on this one, I think. 3. We can't even bring up his fate, because I guess it happens in Act 8 or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, not necessarily, Croto, because there is the weird act in between this and the end, so... But, yeah, like, didn't we... Like, why wasn't he coming up in later bookmarks? I thought he did. Well, I mean, the game tells me that's not true, Sneejin. The game distinctly tells me that's not true. Unless I did it wrong. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's no bookmarks past here. That was someone else. Oh, this guy, sure. Yeah, we're not talking about this guy. We got 1 guy here, 2 guys here, 3 guy here. And we verified both of these 2 other possibles are ones that reappear later. Yeah, we'll double check that. Make sure. Right, yep, they do. So we can see the bookmark up here. And no, we just did him, but it's quick and we're making sure. Okay, perfect. Alright, so you... ground. And you. And you. Okay. So that's our 3 people falling out of the boat over here. Even if it won't let me tag them myself. Okay, that's a lot of information collected, huh? We're doing some of the old deducing. Still don't know quite what happens to you, but we know you're alive later, so that's really all that we needed to know as far as you go. Names are certainly a little bit more valuable, but you know. If we have the cause of death, then when we think we might know the name, but we're not confident, then maybe we could get there, yeah? We can rewatch the very first scene.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you! Ah!
Yeah, so that's first mate. Yeah. And that's Brennan. There's no one else here, yeah? Oh, you were present. We kind of knew that, but we didn't see you directly here. You're up here, yeah. Right, he's going around the back. Yeah. That's right, going around to the back. Yeah, they don't really give you a lot of the tools you might want for some of that stuff, yeah. Yeah, you can do unknown job, but you can't do unknown anything else.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
But yeah, here's the guy coming around behind. I don't think we really have, I mean, we just don't know the guy's name, but we know everything else here, so, you know. I don't think there's really much else to be seen that this guy gets clubbed. I mean, I guess we might as well check the next one since we're already pretty much here. So, let's see. Yeah, there's no further, like, dialogue here or anything. No. Well, we didn't find which Peters was which evidence, Scroto. How's it going, KG Evans? Thank you for continuing the support. We just did them both and then, you know, verified so it locked it in. Just like we did with the lady passengers. It makes it far too tedious to deal with things for me to be too excited about not, like, forcing the coin flip victory as appropriate. Let's see. What was your deal again? Oh, that's the one that gets shot? I guess so. Like, he's aiming the gun, but doesn't actually... Oh, we know who... Yeah, we know her name now. So that's Emily Jackson. So now we know who actually killed her. Perfect. There we go. We still don't know his name, but we know who shot him. You unlock the chapters by, like, going around and finding remains of people that are around, pretty much. But all the chapters to unlock are unlocked, as it is. And that's this guy, yeah. But yeah, it's later that they do this. Like how far? It's not much farther. They traveled from here to here before they decided to mutiny, get the shells for themselves. Captain kills who's left, kills himself. Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. There's this guy showing up again later. Looking like he's about to get knifed by the gunner's mate. Okay. Where are we? Oh, bloody hell. I'd have to... I don't... can I figure out where we were again? No. Okay, right here is where we were. Fourth mate's down here. This guy's down here somewhere. Where are these people? Yeah, where's the fourth mate and weird face over here? His face isn't even very weird, so he's very poorly named. Over here. Here's one of them. That's the fourth mate. Okay. It's already blood drops there. Where's not weird face? Was that this guy? I'm just no. That's what I thought. That was Henry. You found the fourth mate. Where's he hiding? Was it this guy? Was it? No. It was Paul. Okay. That's as expected. Yeah. Was he on the boat? That's Henry next to her. Oh, here. Yeah, there he is. He's over here. That side of the boat. Okay. So... alive? Possibly alive.
Last one. Move quick.
Although he's climbing back onto the boat. It looks like. Okay. So this happened right before what we were just looking at. This is the guy called Muni. Yeah, it's just the blood from him getting back in here. As far as I know, like, even doors marked open, you can't enter in the sequences. Hi! How's it going, Snarfy Bobo? Thank you kindly for the raid, friend. Hey there, Alex Rex, Jojo. We're playing a 1-bit murder mystery game, for those just joining us here. And there's a lot of there's a lot of people that died. We're not figuring out who, like, oh, how did the person die? No, what happened to the 60 people? That's what we're figuring out. Some of them aren't dead. We've confirmed 3 not dead people out of 60 so far. But there's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of dead people. Yeah, Conk, this is a 1-bit game. 1-bit game. Okay, so we just... We take another step back and see what things look like then? 'Cause... or step forward again. We got like a pocket watch where like an insurance claims adjuster trying to figure out what happened with this magic pocket watch. Dither punk. Hey, Soppin. Yeah, so they're busy dying over here. And he's coming up top. He's down here. There's that guy again. It looks like he's coming up rather than going down, but unsure. All right, let's jump back forward. Yeah, right there.
Let them go.
No one was left on the ship at the end, as far as I could tell, Chrono. I don't know how the ship made it back. But, the only people that I know of that were on the ship at the end, all dead. all of them were dead. Alright, so yeah, that's the gunner's mate chasing out this guy that was talking, that realized they were talking about mutiny. So probably dead by gunner's mate. I think we might even know that for sure, but let's see, so no, we don't know who it is, but we're gonna assume they got knifed by gunner's mate. That's our current belief there. That's our fourth mate, chilling. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I think we want to go ahead and jump forward in time one more step here. But, I mean, we'll actually, yeah, let's see how long this guy is alive, right? Yeah, so that's the next one. Captain cannot be trusted. Oh, I think I had the who died here backwards. So I thought the person that was calling out mutiny was the one who actually died. Interesting. Okay, well that guy's alive for a while still. So maybe not on them dying there, yeah? Oh, except that they die here. They totally die here. Don't leave me. Oh yeah, tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. Yeah, this is the guy that... Okay. Well, he dies here, but is that because he got stabbed? Well, let's... So this is where we're at right now, right? So we need to go here, to this spot. This is absolutely the spot we need to go to. So... Where's... Okay, so I think I know how to get there. It's just right where I'm at, but over here. Okay. Okay. Hey, Liz-Nick. Oh, I went on the wrong side. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but these bodies right here. Which is which? Can I see which is which now? That would make too much sense? Oh no, we can. Okay. The fourth mate dies too. Okay. So this one's first. This is the one we want to look at first. Wait, why can't I select the other guy? Thank you. Because we know who shot him now. Although I'm kind of surprised about that. So maybe that's not right. Yeah, knife in the back here. So... this guy here stabs this guy who's calling out mutiny. This guy here who was inside here comes out here. And this happens. We should take a look upstairs too. And he starts crawling over here, and then... these guys both run down, I think. The captain has had enough of this shit. Just, I mean, and then like, yeah, this guy's shoving the body over. Like, he was just about to shoot someone that stabbed someone else, that got shot by someone else, and then like down here, mutiny! Someone's yelling out. It's like, God bless it. What is even? Okay. All right. So. And this guy kills the other guy who just killed the mutineer, right? I think. Let's see. Did we miss anyone? Let's make sure we didn't miss anyone that's in this scene. I think that's everyone, though, yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the next step, then. Where do I go to the next step? Where's my magic door? There's my magic door. Alright, let's look at this corpse.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Have we not seen that before? Why did it bring up the text? Maybe I've normally been skipping past it or something. Ilsnick, if you're talking about my board game ratings, those are all updated. So, do we know who this is now? Yeah, Henry Brennan. Cool. That was at the near the end, yeah? Okay. And there shouldn't be anyone here other than the person that's already dead. There's a corpse sitting on the chair in the dark over there. It's the first mate rushing down. The other one's... That's... yeah, he's still... Little Pete's mom is the next scene. But yeah, my ratings are pretty much constantly updated, Elswick. Wait, wake up your mind. What do you mean, Chrono? This door's been open like the whole time. Or at least the last several steps of it. It kind of looks like it goes to the other door, so maybe that was the confusion. Or you're talking about another door. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about then. Yeah, we know what that is. That's inside that room. Not this one. This room over here, or the next one. Next one. The one with all the blood in front of it, baby. So, tell Pete's mother.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't.
Here's this feisty guy again, all over the place. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Tell Pete's mother.
We have confirmed he's Brennan, right? Yeah. Okay.
I tried my best.
Aye.
So we need to look back where this guy was, so we can find out who Pete is.
Surgeon's kit!
And it's like... it's amusing. It's like, you're cut. You're killed by this guy, who's killed by this guy, who's killed by this guy. You're asking to bring the surgeon kit to get for this guy. And... Alright, so... You're who we already have bookmarked. Well, that makes sense. So, you know Pete. Some thought that Pete might be hanging next to you or something in the, nah. Maybe then? Like, if it's someone you're, like, associated with, it kind of implies this guy... Oh, tried to save him. Let's see, the exploded. Let me, can I go to where... Yeah, go here. Okay, you were there. He was present in that memory. Hey, Calandris. So it kind of implies this might be Pete. Peter Milroy. And that's another midshipman, yeah? I like that link. That's not like perfect link, but it is in fact correct. Okay, nailed it. Alright, sleep well, Chrono. Alright, pretty happy at like just how quickly I nailed that link, but that's what we care about here, I think. There's still like so many people left, right? Like a ludicrous number. Like we got... Yeah, I mean, like, if you start looking at this top part, it's like, okay, we've got almost all of them. Nailed it, nailed it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't know what happened to any of these people. Yeah. Yeah, that one's supposed to be easy, Snee. And I mean, we know people were speaking appropriate language there, but I wasn't sure how I was supposed to narrow it down between the three of them and the ship steward up here. Okay, see. But we like assume. That's the 4 seaman Indian crew, probably just by the fact, you know, they're hanging out all together. Which is a fairly good indicator. But that still doesn't really give a good indication of who is who. Let's see. I mean, there's also the consideration that it's 7 a.m. now. We could just leave. Like, I mean, we gotta pretty good idea what happened here. Terrible, terrible things. Like, look, if we're talking about the insurance company, I think the people that really care the most about are all the mates, the carpenters, the passengers especially. We got all of them accounted for. We got the Fermoan royalty accounted for. It's just all these random seamen and topmen and stuff, and the stewards that we really don't have a good idea what the hell happened to any of them. Zapper. Thank you, Mr. Simon. So let's see. We certainly need to at least take a break. Do I want to keep streaming any longer today? Maybe. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow also, so, you know. We've already streamed 8 hours. No thanks, pal. I have done as much as like a 19 or 20 hour stream before, I think. I'm heavily against forcing a 24-hour stream just for 24 hours, though. I think that's a terrible idea in general for anyone, because, like, you know, about 17, 18 hours in, your quality's just taking a nosedive. Like, it's already been going, like, wavering down because you're getting tired of streaming 15 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours. Then it's, no. Eventually you're just like, alright, I'm still streaming, guys, and you're just, like, not saying anything the whole time. Let's see. I'm also not sure exactly if I want to fully perfect Obra Dinn here or not. So that's the other consideration I'm tossing up in my head. Because it would feel kind of weird to take a break and then come back for like an hour of something that we haven't been playing all stream, but I could. That's a possibility too. We could take a break, play a little more Obra Dinn, and maybe at the end of that call it good with whatever we've accomplished at that point. Cheers, Telraya. Thanks for the bits. The birthday bits, no less. Yeah, it's heading that way, Zapper. Thanks, Holistic. I mean, I'm going to be up for a little while longer. It's like, am I going to be streaming or am I going to be spending time finishing the Toki YouTube playthrough is pretty much, I guess, what that comes down to, yeah? Alright, let's take a break. Let's stream for like another hour, do a little more Obra Dinn, and probably call it good at that point, and then I'll work on other stuff. So we'll take ourselves a quick break here and be back in just a few minutes, huh? Alrighty, we are back. I don't know if there's any way to directly kill the music, Telrea. You can change the volume setting in game. Otherwise, if you Alt-Enter and then tab out, it'll kill the music temporarily while you're away there. But that's really all it had for that. Yeah, probably zap it. Probably. Wait, I was gonna do a little quick sellout, little quick birthday sellout, but it doesn't link me the thing I'm supposed to be showing people. It's like show this trailer, and there's no link to it. Question mark? Hell is it? Alright, what if we yeah, no, it's not gonna link it. Like what? I don't know. Maybe we just jump back to Obra Dinn and say screw it. I don't. Like it'd be real quick. It'd be really quick, but which is why I'm like, okay, might as well. But oh, okay. There. I found it. I found it. It was okay. That's weird. Yeah, it's hiding in a way that doesn't look like it should possibly be there. Okay, I found it though. I found it, everybody. We can now properly sell out, and then we'll hop back into to Obra Dinn, huh? Sounds good. Hopefully. All right. Twitch has been doing this Thursday night football shenanigans here that they've been excited to have us to pay us to show off. So. We will do that. We will do that because it's like 30 seconds long or something. So let's do that. Kill the music and throw it over to here. Well, that one's not really that different. So they've got a Twitch TV/Prime Video thing that they're doing Thursday Night Football on Twitch itself. But why is the roar of the crowd different? Isn't the roar of the crowd still kind of the same? Is it like? That just amuses me, right? Like, you know, they're just trying to associate it with Twitch and whatever. That's fine. No real complaints there. I just found it kind of funny. It's like critical hits, but different. Okay, sure. But the roar of the crowd, but different. I mean, that's really kind of the same thing. Like watching a League of Legends championship versus a football championship or something. That's kind of a lot of the same thing. You got the same sort of excitement about watching people that are really, really good at what they do at their best. You know, it's the same thing, but there you go. So Thursday Night Football on Twitch. Now you know if you didn't know before. Incomprehensible noise, Soppin, yeah. something like that. We don't really have very many other notes because we weren't taking them early. So I mean, we still got the Act 5 stuff with O. Henry, the Russian, and the person that can translate. This could be a cheese eating stream now. Sellout and cheese eating. This is what we specialize on here at Twin Stream. We have been streaming 8 hours without eating anything, so. We will be back to Obra Dinn in about 2 minutes. Unfortunately, we do have to give it a full 5 minutes for the thing to actually register, or it won't register at all. I should tease the names in the book at the same time. I mean, we've soft cheesed, right? We haven't really hard cheesed. There definitely seemed like a lot of potential for hard cheese. Because they're like, when we knew 2 names solidly, we could then like just sit on those 2 names and like really test someone else to make sure that we just nailed them, like a really hard one, either by just trial and error or by like educated guesses or something. So there's a lot of cheese potential in the names, a lot deeper. We've just been doing the light cheese, right? Where it's like, okay, well, we know there's 2 Peters and they were involved in A and B, so let's just plug them into A and B or B and A. Okay, we got there. Like, we're good. There's 2 women passengers that are together. A, B, B, A. Okay, good. That's the light cheese we've Obra-Dinned ourselves with so far. But, yeah, I still really wish the game was more, was better mechanically. Like, it had a better UI interface to handle all the deduction stuff in a myriad of ways that could be improved, and it's kind of frustrating to deal with, but the overall concept is pretty neat. I mean, I guess, speaking of sellout, I should probably mention I did receive the game key for free, but I think you guys are well aware that doesn't really affect things terribly much at this point. I'm a lot more likely to be blindly biased if I like the dev, even if I'm liking the game less, or if the dev's in chat, than I am to be biased because they gave me a free key. It's annoying that they don't revert your stream title to what it was before. But there we go. All right, let's go back to the Obra Dinn, shall we? Sorry, Gundam Seed Symphonic Suite. Semi-automatic zapper, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, this is a fine one to look closer at. So, we're up top, so it's on the 3rd next to the bunks or whatever, such as they are. Did I go down 2 or 3? Specifically, Zapper, there's just a button on our dashboard that we can hit. Oh, it was this guy. Right, they were being hauled up. Yeah, yeah.
Same as the other fellow. So,
Music is so loud, we can't even hear this anyway. Lung disease. Yeah, same as the other fellow. So we actually want to go back to the previous one. Everyone's healthy. But, there we go. I mean, just making sure that's all as it's supposed to be. That's the... Oh, no, that's the one we don't have ID. Okay. We just know they were ill and... And this guy, something happened to them in the missing act because we can't affect them here. We can't, like, set how they died or how they vanished or whatever. Mouth full of opioids, no problem. Yeah, and see, these guys are hanging out with them. Yeah, so as suspected, that's all part of that same crew. How do we tell who is who, though, huh? Is there anything else meaningful we can see before we go back? Hey, remember when you were still alive? Okay, nothing over there. Right, we know they're the tight-knit crew. Okay, so let's hop in. Little luck. Thank you kindly for the continuation sub. Do appreciate that. Stop your cheating. Oh, that's at the game over here. So, two Russians in the card game here? Is that, am I reading that correctly? Is that Cyrillic? I'm pretty poor with language and stuff in general, so apologies in advance if I am horribly wrong on those fronts, but... Okay, we can't look at the people that are currently sleeping here. It's like the other one. There. Cheers, Alicia. Thank you for the birthday bits. Like, how am I gonna tell these three apart? Anything else interesting afoot around here? No, really. Okay. I mean, he's looking over there, but the conversation doesn't really follow that he would be, per se. That's probably the one saying stop your cheating to him, who's saying worry about yourself when he's looking over there, I guess. So maybe specifically one of these guys was on the boats and we can make that link. It's a definite possibility. That's where I'll probably be looking here now. And yeah, I was gonna say they're probably also the people that are kind of gambling on the picture here too. Yeah. Oh, not that one. That one's over here. We got like crap all on that guy. We got those two. They're present over there. They're present, yeah. It wasn't this guy, was it? No. But do we know what happened to him? And also, we still don't know quite who it is. Right? I mean, I guess we probably know that's the Russian that died, that was present. I mean, we know they didn't live. So we may not know exactly how they died. And we may not know exactly who it is. So, yeah, they live much later. And you were unrelated. Oh, you were on the calling too, though. You were the other one here, huh? But given their facial reactions and stuff, and position on the cruise ship and stuff, this is the Russian fellow. So, probably one of these two people. But could also be this one. That that doesn't seem terribly helpful. It's like, all right, well, we've managed to do the deductions, but we need a lot more than that. Same with this set. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll write down. Page 42, second person equals Russian. Died, you know, like drowning or something maybe. Or, you know, shanked by a demon mermaid. You got options. Mermaids somehow. Dead to mermaids somehow. Alright, there's my super helpful note. Cheers, Eddie. Yeah, we're still going for a little while here. And you know, this person also Russian. When were they last seen? Oh, this is the person that was shot by Italy. Okay. They lived that lie. Well, cool. So, I mean, I guess go here and make a note that page 111, also Russian. Can we figure out anything about this person based on where they've been, memory-wise? I mean, theoretically, we started this trail looking at the sick Indian folks, but I'm not really sure. I mean, we could take another step in time where we're currently at before we pursue the Russian line. Okay. Can I... No, you have to do the one that's in the bed here. So that way... yeah. Slowly getting used to how to deal with the bad navigation and stuff. So that's the person we just looked at that one. Yeah, some lung disease. And then the cow. It's reasonably peculiar, Mr. Simon. Thank you for yet another gift sub, Annie. Enjoy your egg, Mr. Simon. But yeah, this is a murder mystery. Like, I guess you could say it's a 1-bit Majora's Mask murder mystery or something like that. That is at least something of a description. I guess these are all like the people that are sleeping here, so knowing that there's a million people here is not terribly helpful. And that's just all that happens there. Alright, let's check out the Russian angle some more, I suppose. We'll see, Zapper, we'll see. But catch you later. Alright, so yeah, they're already bookmarked. Let's I don't know, go back to their first appearance. Like, are we gonna see anything notable? Probably, we're unlikely to see anything notable in the text, right? Oh, well, maybe here, though. Does that mean this one's the topman? If he's the one that's present in that adventure. Let's oh, this is the one that's fallen down there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's look at that. Hey, Jedi Master Killer. Oh, I have to go back through the door of time first. It is weird. It's annoying. I'm trying to eat cheese, okay? Get egged, Jedi Master. Get egged. So if anyone missed who got electrocuted earlier, that was the thing that happened. Here you go. Alright, well, we know this guy's a topman. How many topmen do we... Oh, we have so many. There's so many. Then we got our tattoo fella. So that's maybe this? Because of the tattoos? Like, maybe Persia? I mean, we could do the unknown topman, at least. That would be somewhat helpful of a descriptor. But yeah, probably there, yeah? That's gonna be my guess for that right now. We got this guy, which we're gonna say they're topmen. I don't think I actually realized I could walk up here before. There, yeah, this guy. Okay. So that means they're Leonid here, I think. I got you. See, I don't want to interrupt the music, but I have no choice. It's unknown topman. There's one over here too. Can I target them, please? There we go. I mean, given the headgear, assume they're that, yeah? Got it. Cheers, Eddie. Alright. All of our assumptions are correct. Welcome to the crew, Kinetic Given. Thanks once more, Eddie. Okay. Hey, Floofball. Well, that was a lot. Stop, Eddie, stop. Just because I'm still streaming doesn't mean you need to keep gifting subs. Enjoy your egg, Fluffball. I don't think we can look at that guy from here. There's a whole lot of people doing the old heave-ho down here. I cannot take away your prime directive. So it would seem. The echoey footsteps do sound a little weird on the rope, but I'm also not really here, so, you know. I just want to be where I'm at, though. Fine. We'll do this to get to here. And another one for Elistic. Well, you now have at least a month's worth of eggs, Elistic, so... Is this before that dude got flung off the boat? You're gonna have to be more specific, Val. I mean, first of all, which boat? And second of all, which dude? Because there are entirely too many people that have been flung off of boats. So... Let's see. Oh, we didn't actually have them tagged as a top man either, did we? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's the main boat, Val. That's the Obra Dinn here. That's the main vessel. But there's also, you know, the side, like, small exploration sort of boats, and those have been used for various things. Indeed. Thank you kindly for the birthday bit, Safaru. See. Yeah, that guy is here to and enjoy your eggs, Safaru. Alright, so that guy is like a unknown seaman, probably. I don't think it's really worth tagging that. I'm not confident enough. Alright, so I mean, we got all these, the top men chilling out here. Call the Obra Dinn a ship and it's boats, huh? Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna help for most people. Calandrinus as a distinction. It wouldn't for me. Cheers, Eddie. Well, we never like specifically saw what happened to the goat. If I'm still streaming soon, I'll return. I don't know if I should take that as incentive to quit early or keep going longer. It's kind of incentive for both. You've already done plenty, to be clear. You've done plenty, like at least 3 plenties ago. The goat was the true killer, probably. I don't know, we could look at some other corpses, like what was this one about again? I don't remember. Let's take a quick look. Oh, you know. Oh, that's the one that got done exploded, isn't it? Yeah, no, we were here recently. For anyone just joining it, I'm just kind of casually walking through this madness. You know, we've been there, done that. It's all kind of second hand to us at this point. Okay, that was early in the Doom. Yeah. It's like I was there. How about you? What's your deal? You were drowned. Where are you hanging out? You're hanging out next to surgeon, helmsman. You at least look like you're important, right? Like you're probably a steward or something. Like you kind of got like a fancy dress thing going on. You got like maybe an ascot tie sort of thing here. Although I guess that looks like a lot of the midshipmen too. Let's there was something in the glossary that indicated emphasis there. Usually a privileged status for midshipmen. Okay. Hey, Christopher Hagen. Appreciate the continued support. But yeah, midshipman privileged status. Little crew. Yeah, all that's as expected. Okay.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
Let's see. So, what's our... Yeah. That's gonna bring me back to the page. It's not. Okay, fine. This is on... I don't remember. Already forgot where we are. Is this Doom Part 1? Yeah, it's Doom Part 1. Okay. He was trying to get on. He prevented him from getting on. In the boat. And shouldna? Is that enough for me to go on for anything? No, he's, to be clear, Pyrotrap, he's totally telling the truth. It was absolutely not his fault. This guy saw the whole thing, totally not his fault. Getting revenge on something that was straight up, like, an actual accident. Before everything got completely cursed and everything went to hell for more, fancier reasons, let's say. Fancier reasons. Oh wait, we already know who that is, right? No, wait, what? Did we not come back here? Why does that say they're unknown? We know who that is, don't we? I guess we just didn't go back here. Peters. Yeah, right there. It's like, wait, we actually know who this is. Let's, I know it was England, so that, you know, was nice, but yeah. And, we already actually knew who that was. It just wasn't, we somehow didn't get it labeled. Alright, what's your deal? So you're, like, either a steward or a midshipman. There's only one midshipman slot left, so I kind of want that to be you. And you're certainly hanging close to the midshipman. Your tire is fairly similar to the midshipman. Although this guy could be a midshipman too. So one of those two should be the midshipman. And these two should probably also be steward. These three should also be stewards. Probably. Hanging out next to most of the mates. Like there's another mate over here. We're judging people on based on what they're wearing right now. If that's not clear. That seems fairly important. This could also be a steward. So how many extra stewards do we have left? 34. So we've got 4 stewards available. And the only one we have is the captains and first mates. Yeah. Go back to the picture. Okay. So where is the captain steward hanging out? This is important for my judging you on where you're standing plan. Like, there's the first maid steward. Where's the captain steward? Let's see. Do I have an easy way to check this with some of this mess? Okay. Let's see. Captain's steward. You. That's this guy up here. This guy, well, he looks like the other stewards, though. Okay. So we can still correctly judge him based on what he's wearing. Okay. So that's steward attire. But that means we've got one too many stewards, right? 2, 3. So we've got 4 left, and there's... Okay, that's because this one's a midshipman. So we got 1, 2, 3 stewards, 4 stewards, yeah? That's what it seems like to me. I'm fairly happy making that call. Unknown steward. Unknown steward. And then the picture jumps up again. Okay. Unknown steward. And unknown steward. Met an unknown fate. They disappeared. Okay. We almost know this. It's one of like 2 people. It's one of these 2 people. I don't think we actually have enough other people completed to lock that in yet, but... Killed by a beast. Let's see, do we have anything else to look at while we're here? We're not really paying much attention to that. We're paying attention to this steward situation. I mean, this one's hanging out next to the 4th mate, which, I mean, really makes a strong implication there. So that's probably that. I mean, unless we're judging further on appearance. I have not looked at the achievements yet, no. So, yeah, I mean, still unknown. It's either the 4th mates or the ship's steward, I think. I think those both follow pretty well. We got Ireland and England for 2 other stewards there. I mean, it's possible we could hear them talk at some point. They did get crushed with a cannon. Yeah, like we probably hear this guy talk. So we could go take a look at that maybe. It's on the gun deck, 2nd deck, crushed by the cannon. Okay, let's go take a look at that. Let's go take a look at that. So probably this guy, yeah? And we also have... Yeah, there's a lot of terrible things. Wait, can I... If I don't click past that, will it, play this in such a way that I can actually hear it? Because the music's way too loud. If it, is playing the music and the voice at the same time. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. So hands off. Okay. So that's a non-Irish steward, yeah? So that should be like, okay, what line did he actually say? Sir, loose cannon. Okay. Yeah. So either Roderick or David James, yeah? Oh, you think Mr. Salmon? All right. Let's we can listen to it again. Oh, it's the other way. Dang nabbit! A mystery door is the other direction. Crushed by a cannon pyro trap. I mean, that's not the worst way people have gone. Yeah. Where else were you found? Did you talk anywhere else? No, no one talked there. Probably didn't talk there. And he was there because everyone was there, so... Well, Scottish is not... is hopefully not in the consideration. Because we think he's a steward. Just more confident in that, but I think you're right that that's closer than not. How about you? Did you say anything when you were... Oh yeah, over here. So this would make sense if it was the steward of the... Yeah, let's go here. Yeah. Okay, well, we have to... How do we... Oh, God. Just let me go to it. I don't... Alright, well, we know we have to go top deck after leaving this memory. Like, just let me warp it. Like, once they're all open, just let me warp between memories. Like, what is the point of not letting me do that? The people brought on board, I think they're up here. Or, yeah, these three. Okay. So start with the first. It was the one right before this we would like to go to. Cheers, Nikasaur. Greetings.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
That also sounded like a mild accent. Dang it. That is not what we're hoping for. Cheers, Nika. It's interesting. It's a little frustrating mechanically, I feel, but otherwise it's pretty good. Good God. So who are we looking at here again? There's this guy again, yeah. And this guy too. Okay, sure. No, not you, this one. Oh, that is the right one. I went, okay. There's the steward. That's theoretically the one where he's still pretty on. Okay, well, who was the, who would it make sense for that steward to be? It was, like, do we need to go back further? No, they made it, they were alive all the way. They should be crouched down, yeah, then the floorboards, there we go. So second mate. So that should be the steward to the second mate, right? That would be the Irish one. Alright, well, I like the second mate steward doing the mutinous things with the second mate probably more than saying that the other one was Irish, because this one still sounded a little Irish as well. Neither of them were super strong, I felt. Let's take another step back and see if they're talking here at all that might be helpful. Oh, blast. I just naturally click through because, like, why wouldn't I? But then they make it so you can't hear anything. I, sir, checked and loaded them myself. Okay. Yeah, no, I still like that being the okay. That all fits. I think this one's right. I think this one's right. Because they're saying load them myself, yeah, you know. That seems strong enough to go on. I mean, well, that plus the fact it's the frickin' second. It's their steward, right? It's their steward. Yeah, and you heard it there, right? I was kind of talking over it, but that definitely sounded more Irish. And that's yeah, that's the second mate there. And he's kind of the one leading, the steward's kind of leading the second boat, right? Yeah. Like all of this kind of follows. Okay. And there's a... That's our Russian, but we still don't know which Russian it is. It's one of these two guys. Okay. So yeah, I think we got that one figured out at least. And then one of these jerks is, O'Henry or O'Regan or whatever. Is any particular reason we should think it's, one or the other? Probably not. Maybe if we go back in time, we would. Maybe if we base it on the fact this one's only got a 2 triangle difficulty, therefore it's supposed to be easier, therefore we know their name. Look at that meta logic right there. That's clearly O'Hagan. Should probably... Let's see, do we have 3 people that are supposed to be correct? Because if so, one of them's wrong. Oh yeah, Jedi Master. It's about the most cursed boat that has ever been. It is the Obra Dinn. But I kind of like that meta logic, except the fact that we haven't just unlocked things, so... I'm not sure if we have 3... We have at least 2 that I think are right. Do we have another one that we currently think is correct? That, Okay, yeah, we got this early stuff here, so we can skip past that, yeah. So we think this is correct. So we got 1, 2. So we got 2 that we currently think are correct. Like, we figured out a lot of info, but it wasn't full info, right? We figured out, oh, these people are all top men, right? There's 3 we think are correct. Okay. In fact, that one we know is correct. So one of these other 2 is definitely not correct. So probably the O'Regan guess here. Yeah, let's we'll put that on you, yeah. O'Hagan, rather. Alright, so let's untag you. And I guess... Oh, we don't know his fate, though. We should be able to figure out his fate. It wasn't counted as solved. Wait, really? Because we just put it in, like, and we're confused that we hadn't. But maybe we just got it solved, like, a little bit ago and I didn't remember that. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You are completely right. I am wrong. Okay, maybe that could still be O'Hagan then. It seems like this might still be able to be O'Hagan. Unknown attacker. Yeah, we almost know that one. That's the other Russian. Wait, is that the same Russian? That's the same Russian, I think. And this person, if we figured out who was hanging out with Pete... Oh, we should be able to know this person. We should definitely know this person. Okay. Yeah, because, we just... Wherever... Oh, God. That's not the button I wanted to press. So we can probably get that one. And we should definitely know this person. Okay, so Pete exploded. So we just need to find out who was hanging out with Pete when he exploded. You see? That's all. That's all we need to do. So that's part 6 here. Okay, hanging up in the top right. Cool. cool. Where were you hanging out on the sketch? Yeah, you were hanging out right next to him. I mean, I guess we already knew you were friends, so that doesn't actually help your name. None of this helps to get the name. Never mind, I'm crazy. None of that helps get the name at all. What? It's like, we can point to exactly who it is. Yeah, how does that get the name? It doesn't. It doesn't give a name. It doesn't give a name at all. Never mind. Okay, anyway. So you're gonna be O'Hagan again. Hope you like being O'Hagan, because we're still assuming you're O'Hagan, and then we are going to assume. Oh, we might be doing the double coin flip. I am okay with the double coin flip. So that's yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I have to click off first or not. Okay. Hey, oh right, we don't know. We'd have to figure out how that guy died to make them O'Hagan, wouldn't we? O'Hagan's not one of these people, right? That's one of the gamblers. Yeah, that's one of the Russians. That's the Russian. That's O'Hagan? That could be O'Hagan. Hey there, would you like to be O'Hagan? Because you might be O'Hagan. Okay. Our double coin flip has failed. We're doing something else wrong. It appears. So something else is still wrong. I was hoping the double coin flip gambit would work, because then all the coins come tumbling down at that point. I mean, this one actually makes the most sense as O'Hagan, because it's on the same ship as the person talking, right? Can you still row? You should be talking to the same boat, not the other boat. So this is O'Hagan, right? We should, yeah. I think we can assume that should be O'Hagan. We should be right about that. So, but wait. That means we're either wrong about this guy or this. Like, this had to be a Russian, right? It was the other guy at the poker table, poker game. Can we hear who gets speared in the dialogue? Sort of. Yeah, let me unselect this before I forget about it here. Yeah, good old Spartacus O'Hagan. What would be the easy? I guess we just gotta leave and come back. Okay. Alright, so that's this one. They say strange things about monsters. That wouldn't be O'Hagan. Damn it! Nobody's O'Hagan! Yeah, that's not O'Hagan. Because he could understand the Taiwanese royalty. Yeah, she's intelligent, Pirate Trap. The monsters are not mindless. Okay, well, let's un-O'Hagan you, because you are clearly not O'Hagan. Let's see. Give us a weapon. You could be an O'Hagan. Would you like to be O'Hagan? You were the one that we were trying to make O'Hagan to begin with, yeah? Yeah, one that died right there. No, I think I was trying to make... No, there. We have to make some assumptions about the other, like, 2 people in that ship that died. We should probably do that real quick, I guess, but... Yeah, in fact that, like, they died just now, and then he's asking, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Like, that's O'Hagan. Can I make this assumption now to lock in? Because I thought that, like, that's gotta be. I feel like we already tried this though. To be fair, so I don't know. All right, our meta solving is not working. Am I misremembering? No, this guy was totally in the gambling game, right? Hey, Kurashao. Alright, so... We know when they make it back, there's no one else there, yeah? Yeah, he shoots him. He's the one poking out the other window saying don't shoot. And he's the one who's shot. Okay, so this is that. So we need to go here. So go to... Oh, we can't go forward. Okay. All right, let's walk back. Then you, right? Yeah. Okay. And then don't click past in case hearing things is relevant, although I think it is less so here. Oh yeah, it's not. He's just... Yeah, I already know it's not. He's just asking if Lim's still there. One other person was present. They're already gone before here. Yeah, they're already gone. Okay, so it's actually before this. So go to this one. He unleashes the holy fires. Okay. Spear. Where'd the other person go? I thought they were like kind of a missing gap, but I mean I guess they are, but I kept thinking it was later. Every time I'm surprised they're not already they're not on the boat anymore. Because there's the I guess it's the Russian, right? That we're trying to figure out their cause of death. Okay. So currently we're on 3. We need to go to... Oh no, we're on 4. We need to go to 3. So that is this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Marcus, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So, knocked by the ore. Clubbed or drowned then? I guess drowned, because like if they died from the clubbing, we would know it here. But if it's unknown, drowned, right? So drowned by beasties, I suppose? Could I enter themself as an option? Could I say they were drowned by themselves? Hey, Plumbius. I think he had a hand on his arm. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Drowned by beasties. Perfect. Yeah, I did not even see that that hand there. All right, we know. No, that's not the Russian. The game is slowing down weirdly. The Russian was right here before, right? And they're gone. Beasties win it. Beasties win pretty hard. Spoiler alert, beasties do pretty good. Pretty good for themselves. I mean, I guess it's not like a total victory for beasties, so you know. Okay, so step back one more and hope that the game doesn't like crash or something, because everything's like jumping, all stepping down. All right, so let's step back to O'Hagan. That is them, right? Eh? No. That's this person. We only want to take one step back. So that's them. Okay. That's a fair point, Nika. That's a fair point.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So we got them, and then we got them. I mean, do we actually have them all? No, okay, there we go. That's what we didn't have down. Yeah. I mean, we could have guessed, right? We could have guessed, you know, another win for the beasties. Could have guessed. Now let's do the coin flip check, shall we? Okay, let's flip it the other way. There we go, we got that! O'Hagan was correct. We've got O'Hagan eventually. I mean, there is an option to get arrowed, Nika. When you're picking someone's like possible cause of death, you could say they've been arrowed. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave this area and hope that it stops stuttering. Yeah. It seems like it was localized. Okay, we're good. We're good. But to be fair, they say shot with an arrow. Like they don't actually say arrowed, which would be amazing. But it's the same. It feels the same in my heart. How about that? All right. Okay, does that leave anyone that we thought was correct and clearly isn't? No, yeah, that's good. Okay. Not the second mate steward. Okay. So much for my second mate logic, plus Irish sounding accent logic. So back to unknown steward for you, friend. But yeah, we should be able to do a lot of well, like one. It's like 1.5 with the Russian ID there. Alright, so that was Alarcus. So the other Russian was the Stabs McKinsey there. Let's make sure. Let's make sure that's the same. Like we can look at this guy real quick and oh god, it's so hard to get to anywhere I want to go. No, back here. There we go, right? No, not there. Here. Okay. Okay, at least that's never mind, that's way down. It's all the way down. 3rd floor down, hanging near the stairs here. Alright, yeah, you. Alright, let me out, please, thank you. Oh, it's stuttering in all memories now, I think. Oh, man. Also, this is the wrong one. Go to them. Perfect. Alright, so there's that one. Wait. Oh, no, we've already got them both. We just need to get the fact that one of these guys killed the other, the one guy, right? Which is a little frustrating that I want name and face to be automatically linked permanently, right? Like once we've made that connection, we don't need to go remake that connection. It's not really an interesting thing to do, yeah? But let's see, that was okay, in text, that was way over here, I think. No. Too far forward. Yeah, I got that. And you. Where... Oh god, which one is it? Here. Can we see by this? Yeah, it was this guy. Okay. This is Leonid. Wait, it was Leonid? So I already had that a long time ago? Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I already had that, but it just wasn't inputted in. Okay, fine. All right, what's left? We still have, like, there's one, like, special that we haven't even seen the purser, you know? We could probably make some more Topman guesses. Like, we'd probably figure out the Scottish and English Topman. Or at least one of them. We could probably figure out one of them. That seems pretty doable. There's still like some of these guys that, oh, no, I don't know. That are considered like very easy to deduce. So I'm like wondering like, what are these one triangle deduction people that we can't figure out? What's the deal? What's the deal? I'm not sure if we are actually moving slower with the stuttering or not, but certainly stuttering up a storm. Okay, so we are trying to go to electrocution boy is the easiest way, yeah? Shouldn't it be with the top end? Or are they separated? No, I mean they're sorted by their rank. Oh, we don't have a name for it, so even though we... Huh? Oh, because this is... Yeah, that's right. This is linked to the name, and we don't have a link to the name. Okay, so we can't link for it from here. That's why I was confusing myself. Okay, so that was... here, yeah. And... was it? Nope. Yeah, okay, it's over here. Okay. Up we go. Back to the riggings, friends. Got okay, we got Leonid already sorted. I should have listened closer to the voice there too, yeah? Oh god, I guess we have been streaming for a while. Like, I mean, Celerity's said the same, but you usually stream later. It's like, oh, if Celerity's rating me, I must be streaming late. Thank you kindly for the raid, Celerity. And the loads of happy birthday wishes coming in. I have to, like, stop the music to tab out to link up the channel, though. Okay, the music's done. We're good. We're good. We got a moment. We got a moment. You guys should definitely be following Celerity if you're not already. How's it going? Absolution, Fire Shark, Super Soldier, Ishak, Neax, Zealous, Pollux Captor, Darian, Dynamis, Kicking, Sedlastri. Okay, there's Cut up. Luis Cog, Jean Bueno, Welcome, everyone. Niamie, how's it going? But yeah, for everyone just joining us, we're checking out Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a one-bit murder mystery on a boat. And crazy things happen, and you're trying to figure out how all the people... Well, what happened to everybody on the ship? What happened to everybody on the ship? Welcome back, Plotspackle. Hey, Jericho. We've been making pretty good progress. It's getting harder to figure out who people are, though. That's for sure. Yeah, we did figure out who O'Hagan was, but my greatest triumph, clearly. This guy's been. This guy did so many things. Like, who is that guy? We don't know. We know most of the stuff about him. We know who that guy is. I mean, we could just do some more coin flipping. There's probably a way to actually figure it out, but I really don't know how on some of this stuff. Hey, Mini Dev. So, revisiting the riggings here, not as effective as I may have hoped. But, here, let's actually do it one more time and take a listen to the audio. I know, right, Pirate Trap? It's like, oh, well, we've only got 20 left. Well, yeah, these are the hardest 20, though, so... Okay. I mean, our coins are getting more than two-sided the longer we're going. We're looking at, trying at least three-sided. I mean, we can do some three-sided coins here. We want to do some three-sided coins? Hey, Phlox Games! Thanks for the kind words. No 15-sided coins, I don't think. I think we're okay on that front. Alright, so as long as we know how they eventually died, we could probably flip some coins here. Okay. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, we know you got you completely. And then you're the weird fellow there. Okay, we know how all these people died. Thanks for the Twitch Prime support, Phlox Games. Appreciate that. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we got 4 names here. We should have one other thing that's correct. So let's get some coins going. Yep. And yep. Alright, well, not all of that is correct at the very least. Yeah, we probably hear them talk at some point, yeah? Probably. They're around a lot. What if we just make that assumption? We'll make that assumption for a little bit. 2 that are not alive, Elsnick? No, I mean not alive. Don't be ridiculous. This is the Obra Dinn. There really aren't too many of those alive people kicking around. All right, so. And if I'm overwriting, it's not bumping the other ones around, so we don't know. We just know we don't have enough on that. Okay, so let's... We already had that comparison, so yeah, let's do it on this one and then set the other ones to whatever. I'm not doing this a very good methodical way. So he looks like a Timothy. Of course. Of course. That might be enough to actually know that he's not Timothy. It might be. Alright, let's assume that you are in fact Lewis Walker. Sounds good. We're flipping an indeterminate number of coins, I would say. Oh, we got there! Told you. Just flip a couple coins, no problem. We did a lot of work so that we could be able to flip those coins, to be clear. First try. First try. We did things more directly deductive earlier. This is the most coin flipping we've done in the game so far, but I mean, I am legitimately a little curious how you are supposed to figure out some of this. Wait, that's not... None of these were the ones that we figured in? Who did we get? Yeah, that one's not even tagged with anything right now. Okay, we got Zhizeng. I think we got Walker. Yeah, we got Walker. Okay. Walker we could have gotten off of their voice at some point. Like, I'm sure we could have done that, but it would have been, like, just kind of tedious to go back until we got that set. But, yeah. So, I mean, we should actually be able to get these three also, right? Unless we have their cause of death wrong, which is possible. And, oh, no, we got them. Never mind. We don't have a third. Who's the third? And why aren't they up here? Wait, if I check the, where are they all hanging out? Because a lot of times they'll hang out together on the picture here, you know? Like maybe this guy? Yeah. You're probably the third one. Okay, so different order. Okay, it's these two. Okay. So swap you and Wei Li. This is not guaranteed to work by any means. Yeah! Oh, never mind. Excuse me. I misspoke. What I meant to say is that it's guaranteed and I'm the greatest. That is correct, Pyro Trap. We're just using game mechanics. Of course it is, Plumbius. Of course it is. Look, if the game gave me better deductive tools that made it less tedious to review scenes that I'd already seen before, I would be more enthusiastic about figuring out how the game actually expects me to figure this stuff out. But yeah, we have crushed this entire rigging. Like, we know who all these people are. Let's book it out of here. All right, out of that memory, what do we got left? Lots of people. There's still a lot of people left. We only got like 2/3 of the names or something, I think. More? No, more than that. We got a lot more than that. We got like 3/4 at least. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay, less than 3/4. More than 2/3, though. More than 2/3. Hey, Lobby Lux. I mean, we could do what we just did. Which, I mean, I suppose might as well. Alright. Let's see, who was that? That was these three, I think. Assuming we know how this person died, anyway. Yeah. Okay. So... I went right to left, right? So sub them out with... Yeah. Okay. Alright, then swap these two again. Got there. One of those was actually supposed to be easy too. I don't know why. I don't know what we were missing to make one of those easy to deduce, but... Well, I mean, it definitely does want you to make some amount of educated guesses, but I still would expect it to be able to differentiate, like, not just do what we're doing right here, right? Like, I don't think the game expects you to do, like, what we're doing here, and if it does, I basically should rate it down, because that's stupid. What we're doing is stupid. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Hey, Struffy. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. I mean, at this point, I guess it's fine. Like that's something that's like really subtle and probably like someone mentioned that really early on, and that like seems like it could probably give you way too many deductions, but. That's why they thought of them as easy. But yeah, even like after I do that, I never noticed them incidentally. I probably never would have found it. I don't know. But that's good that they have the info there anyway. Although it's kind of weird that like the numbers tie to this list. That feels... Yeah, I guess it makes some sense. Yeah, I mean, maybe that just makes sense. It feels weird, but maybe it makes sense. That wasn't the second mate steward. I'm still a little blown away that wasn't the second mate steward. On the mutiny boats. Is there anyone else interesting to deduce at this point? I'm trying to think of what else is even interesting that's left here. There's so many mutinies. I mean, I guess it's just 2, really. I guess you mostly just have the 2 mutinies. I might have had the death wrong. How would I have had the death wrong? They were clearly impaled, right? Speared by a terrible beast. But that was definitely not second mate's steward. I mean, was I wrong about the death? Did I have the wrong person when I was tagging them? Maybe like I tried to tag one person and it tagged the other person, and therefore I assumed it was correct from thenceforth. Let's see, he was already dead before this, yeah, so get back.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Right. Yeah. Okay. I think I somehow like maybe tried to tag them or didn't think the death was on them or something. So I thought it was on someone else, and then like, well, there's the other people that were clearly speared were clearly speared. I never would have found this, by the way. I never would have until like everything else was done. So we see evidence of what happens to them afterwards. We have to exit and come back to get to yeah, okay. And the game is super hitching in this section. But like, this is what I'm talking about it being like awful. Like you have to just completely leave and come back to be able to ever see anything again. I guess that's a knife in the neck. Was it always a knife in the neck? Not a strangulation? They're bleeding pretty bad. That is very much a knife in the neck. Okay. Knifed by a terrible beast. I mean, and that was Bing. Okay. Yeah, I would have had to go through so many things to get back to. Oh, that means I could actually set him. Like, I already figured out, like, he has to be the second ship steward, the second mate steward, right? Like, there's nothing else that possibly makes sense there for so many reasons, and but I assumed the death, like, had to be right, so therefore the other one wasn't, you know? Okay, we got everyone else here anyway, so let's stutter step our way back through this door. I don't actually know what the, I mean, I guess getting speared by beasties is probably #1 death. Drowned by beasties, pretty high up there. Getting knifed by another person on board the ship is probably #3. I'd have to count, but those seem like the top 3 causes of death aboard the Obra Dinn here. See, I think that's a perfectly fine way to present it at first, Khrushchev, but like, then once you've already seen everything play out, if you want to actually solve the rest of the deductions, it's not at all. It's just completely tedious to go through it at that point. And considering like you have specific gameplay goals and progression you're working for, I think it works a lot worse here than it does in Her Story, which also kind of limits your ability to get the remaining information, because Her Story is purely narrative. You're just trying to figure out for yourself what happened. So I think it works a lot better in that case. Yeah, I mean, we made some deductions we were pretty happy with, right? Let's see. I'd probably do better looking at the picture than anything, but like there's several that the game pushes you towards. There's some that are, you know, somewhat subtle, like, oh, okay, well, there's a firing line here, but only one of the bullets actually hit him, and that was Hillary's, so that was kind of neat. You've got things like, I mean, early on you start figuring out, oh, well, all the mates have the fancy hats, and you can start doing some deductions from that. And then off of that, we were also figuring out, like, oh, the stewards all look like this. They're hanging out near the mates. Let's see. The some of the stuff with the cook and butcher was interesting. I mean, not terribly interesting, but you got the tattooed person kind of giving them a ethnic background choice. Oh, Bosun's mate. Let's see, Bosun was hanging down here. Yeah, there's the Bosun. He's not hanging near the Bosun in the photo though. Forces more processing. Elaborate, Krusha? Because, like, I don't see how I benefit from having to do everything twice. Like, so if I want to, like, okay, I know exactly what I want to do, right? Like, okay, I want to go to where this person died. I want to go rewatch that scene. To do that, I have to click this, I have to click this, I have to click this, I have to find where that location is, I have to walk there, and then I have to click that. Why can't I just go like, oh, click here, rewatch scene? Like that just makes infinitely more sense to me and is way less tedious. And specifically, I'm talking about after you've already uncovered them anyway, right? I'm not talking about like before you've already explored the ship and figured out where stuff is to begin with. That seems like it works a lot better on a first go through than it does on the third or fourth, you know? Well, you're not planning ahead. It's just time consuming. It's wasting your time. It's not really a plan ahead sort of situation. And like it means, for example, like when I'm out there on the C group there, like, okay, well, I'm in the middle of this memory. I just figured out this other stuff that I can't go do or give any information about right now. I have to either just like physically write that down or remember it for 10 minutes later when I'm finally able to use that information, because the game will not let me do anything with it right now. Stuff like that, you know? I mean, we could just pick someone and check out where they were before, see if we can figure anything about them. Oh, they were sleeping here. Okay, that's not terribly helpful. I guess I should actually get their photo and know who we're looking at, huh? That's this guy. So one of the gamblers. So is that another group? Not really. Oh, we should probably figure out the bosun's mate, right? We should be able to figure that out. Sort of? Sort of. Alright, yeah, we go to the bosun and then kind of like what we did with the carpenter to some extent. I guess we bookmark that rather. So bosun was here. You know, we saw the gunner and the gunner's mate here. Oh no, the bosun's mate was already dead at this point. Right? No, that was by here, but this is not very long afterwards. So, I mean, the bosun's mate died somewhere in this fracas. So it was probably one of those people that, we haven't actually seen what happened to them, huh? Bosun's mate's probably should be one of those three then. Probably one of those two. We should again look at okay, it's this guy. That's the one that we thought look, I mean they're fancy dress, but that I was actually thinking that's probably Thomas Lenk, the other midshipman, based on their attire and placement. Because here's all the other midshipmen right over here, right? So I still think that's probably the most likely. Let's just say that for now and look at the other one here. Yeah, exactly, Scruffy. That's what I was saying. Like as far as the bosun's mate already being dead. That's exactly what I was referring to. Okay, that's this guy right there, huh? Oh, they're one of only 3 here, huh? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I know... Oh no, the body gets moved, so I didn't know where that was. The body gets moved. That was this? Yeah, okay. Oh no, it didn't, it doesn't, if you already have the thing up, it doesn't, okay, so it's not that. It's that, okay. Yeah, those would have helped too, Crush.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So, 2, 3. Is that the other person that was in the boat? No, that's that person. Yeah, that was this guy. Okay. We've seen a lot of him around. Okay. Hey, Giffle. I mean, the captain did less wrong at the very least than it seemed at first. I just, God. I mean, yeah, I should just check, like, if the bosun is present in the ones we're looking at, yeah? And kind of never, so probably not the right man. Bosun's present here. Okay, present in these ones, so... There's like 20 people and one of them is not the bosun. Yeah, that's the wrong person. What? Just go to the inn. This guy's present in a lot of places that the bosun isn't as well. Okay, there's with the bosun there, maybe. Okay, this looks more promising. Look for another situation where there's not that many people. No, not there. Less with the bosun than I would think. I don't even know which office would be the purser's, Scruffy. There were several mildly fancy offices, and no easy way to tell which is which. Hey, Furich. People that escaped in the boat and came back? Or, no, the ones that actually escaped. I did. Although the two female passengers were just a toss-up. I didn't find any way to differentiate between the two, so I just had the game. It was like, well, it's either this or this, and, you know. Oh, that's true. There is the ship map. There is that, I suppose. Good God. And then I would have to figure out the correct memory that interacted with that area, probably. Hey, Jack. I mean, we could take a quick gander anyway. I expect there to be at least a way to do all of the things. Some number of them might be mild BS. Do I remember anything happening in here? No. Just no. Oh, you're talking about, oh, you could look in from here. That's true. Yeah. No, I did not do that. What would be a good time for that? Time that I can actually walk around the outside, so maybe here. I mean, we haven't been here in a while anyway. I clicked it 3 times. Let's go. You know, happy fun times of this madness. Do you guys think that you'd seen all the variations of demonic beasties? If so, think again. Alright, so that's, Hey, look. Okay, well, I mean, they were fancy looking, I was right, but I thought they fit better with the other ones. Alright. There you are, Duncan. Can't see. Oh yeah, that door is, yeah, nothing there. I wasn't actually sure how to figure out the carpenter versus the carpenter's assistant either, but I didn't put any effort into it. I just found them together. I'm like, well, that's clearly the carpenter and their assistant, so let's just make that happen. So that's 2 people we didn't have. I don't care anymore, Scruffy, basically. If it was earlier on, I would care more, but it's too tedious at this point. I'm probably just gonna get 1 more and then call it good. Here's the bosun. So I mean, theoretically, we should be able to figure out the bosun assistant. I mean, there's that guy chilling, but we don't actually know how this guy died anyway. So even if we think that's the bosun's assistant, we don't know what to do with that information, really. Which one of them threw the axe? We knew that at some point. That wasn't, no, that wasn't in this scene specifically. All hell is breaking loose, of course. Yeah, but everyone else that was like vague about being torn apart, like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's enough. Yeah. The secondhand information is enough. That is enough. I was just expecting to find a, well, I mean, I guess since I didn't have his like, a face to match, it's not like I can actually enter information into the game because it's too limited. As far as like, okay, well, we know the bosun mate died this way, so would we link up the rest of the information, link this automatically? Like, stuff like that would be really nice. Oh yeah, no, we got giant crab spiders, Pyro Trap. Yeah, absolutely. Well, go go to the person I was on. I guess just click this a million times. That's not really gonna help either, though. No. So... do they actually clarify? I mean, they just said he was gone, right? I don't know. We'll do this for a second. Yeah, that works. But yeah, I actually liked yeah, I mean, that's how we first figured out who the bosun was based on that. And him talking about, where's Frenchie or whatever. This is why you should never step into a ship ever. Well, especially if it's, you know, if it's thoroughly cursed. Cheers, Skydive Ray. Yeah, this is a detective sort of thing. That is exactly correct. With a lot of crazy stuff going on. Where's my exit door? I just want to leave this memory. Yeah, it's a 1-bit game, Skydive Ray, so it's only got one color, basically, on and off. Alright, let's go.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Let's go.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Now, you need to take the boat towards the shiny thing we saw on the horizon. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. This is 23 pages long. What? Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth. 20,000 pounds. It wasn't sunk. What? All cargo lost. 5,000 pounds. Crowd and Company cargo. Sunk in store. How? What? We super. Sick. Estate forfeited to crowd. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined 25 pounds. Attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. Estate fined 100 pounds. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Extraordinary valor. Okay. Fourth mate, murdered crewmate. Estate fined 15 pounds. The storm finally sunk it as we left. Okay, sure. The bosun was badass, so outstanding wages and reward donated to pension fund of the bosun's mate. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel for the search. It seems fine. Tempted mutiny for the gunner's mate as well. Yep, yep. No claim made for the passengers. For those passengers. Abandonment of crew to the passengers is a fightable thing, huh? For Emily and Jane Bird. Estate unknown. At Pig Sia. Theft of cargo. More attempted mutiny. Like we said, it was insurance all along. Either die or get fined. I mean, there were like a few people that got awarded for being awesome. Like 3 of them. Oh, there's another one. The top end that was torn apart. Exceptional performance of duties. It's like we found out your son was drowned by a kraken, but you know they abandoned the crew, so we're going to have to fine you guys £25. Good day. Yeah, there's a few, like the one that died of illness. Outstanding wages awarded. More attempted mutiny. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its inquiry. Oh, we can't type? Oh, fine. Oh, Hagen was fun. The pocket watch remains in your possession for some reason. Can we chat with Henry? Book returns to Henry Evans as requested. One year later. And to be clear, Jack, I wasn't really intending to do this in one sitting, but I can't interact with the tea. Hey, Roy Jackson.
Leave a letter at this hour. Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Hey, Redamafort and Purple Manfly. Chief Inspector. From Jane Bird, okay. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task, and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Regards, Jadensburg. Oh, okay. Okay. That's rude, Scruffy. It's too tedious, though. Like, I don't... The last, like, 2 hours of this were not very fun of what we did, and we didn't even do all of it, so it would have been another, like, especially if we were doing it ourselves without looking anything up, it would have been another, like, 2 hours on top of that. Rob Townsend, huh? I think that's a name I recognize. Isn't it? I feel like that's a name I recognize. Lafton. I don't think I recognize any of these other names, though. As far as just filling them in, I mean, if it's worth it, I guess I'll just probably look it up later. I'm like half interested in it, I guess. Like, not fully interested in it, but not interested in it. Hey, Eddie. It's okay. That sounds about right. So yeah, I mean the closest thing to compare this game to is the Sexy Brutal. Like, this is very comparable to the Sexy Brutal overall, I'd say. Like, you're solving things with a lot more people, but you're still doing kind of the loop of like seeing how things went down in time. I guess Sexy Brutal, you're changing events. This you're purely observing. But, and I mean, I have a lot of the same problems with both games. We didn't get everyone, Eddie. No, I'm like, this is getting old, and doesn't really seem to be doing interesting deductions at this point for how much effort it requires to even look at basic information. A little more balanced than that, Rook, but I feel like I really did not like the last 30% of the game at all. It would have been more if, well, yeah, it's like 20%. How much? We've been streaming, what, 10 hours? A little over 10 hours. So, yeah, about the last 20%, 2 hours of that was kinda garbage. And if we had gotten everyone unlocked and did it blind, then the last 4 hours would have been garbage instead. So then it would have been last third of it or so. The thing that was really lacking, honestly, in Sexy Brutale, Jack, was that there wasn't a way to do a run-through saving everyone. Because, like, it's super close to actually be able to pull it off. Like, I don't think they ever added it anyway, but the devs were interested in the idea. Like, I kind of documented how you would go about it, and, like, it would probably need some very minor changes, but I was disappointed because I started doing it. Then I went on a test run, and as soon as you save anyone, it just ends. And I was like, oh. But I figured out how I can save everybody. I think you've gifted too many, I guess, Annie. They cut you off. Yeah, something like that, Rook. So, I don't know. Like, basically, I guess if this game looked appealing...
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Alright, well, apparently you found a way. You found a way. But, thank you kindly for the gift, Bob, Annie. It's been a long stream. Welcome to the crew. Sins of Athena present. Yoshiwara, Drachma, Johnny Vitor, Ligti, Doobly, Lol Spike, Valkyrie, and Flames of Illume. Hey, Robinski. But yeah, so overall thoughts, like, I mean, I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. But I feel the tedium of everything, like, as far as actually being able to do the deductions, like, okay, I know what I want to go look at. Let's spend 3 minutes every time I want to go look at something. That really detracted for me quite a bit. Other people won't necessarily mind that as much. I think if that looks like something that's going to be up your alley, then it probably will be. If it looks like it's going to be kind of frustrating, tedious, then either don't play it or wait for it on sale. So that's probably where it's at. It's probably a 6.5 or 7.0 for my rating. So yeah, I enjoyed it, but it should have been better. I don't know. I guess it was tedious and frustrating in different ways than Sexy Brutale was. It had at least a somewhat reasonably coherent and kind of interesting little back narrative for it. Some of the deductions were pretty interesting, some of them were pretty bad. Cheers, Pirate. Yeah, so that's kind of overall thoughts on it, I suppose. So, I was hoping it was better, but I still reasonably enjoyed it, I guess is the shortest way to sum that up. But, I mean, it's consistent for me that, I don't really like looping back in time and doing the same things over and over again. I have never enjoyed that in any game, I don't think. I hated it in Majora's Mask, I disliked it in Sexy Brutale, I disliked it here. Like, if I'm going back over information I've already seen, then let me just see that information. That's what I'm asking. If you want to present the story in this janky area where it's like, okay, we're seeing this like non-sequential, now you gotta hop back here, and okay, that's fine. There's actually nothing wrong with that. I didn't really mind that per se, other than like some of the tedium of like having to exit the dreams and stuff like that was really slow, but the way that was presented was mostly fine. Where it becomes a problem is where we had to actually do further deductions and go back and revisit stuff, and it's just so time consuming.